Hello out there. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Let me know if I'm coming out clean and clear. Let me know if you can hear that background music. If it's too loud, let me know. Jonathan, thank you very much for the 5x5. Right, just tidying up a few last minute things before we kick this thing off. Had a little audio issue this morning, but I think we've got it handled quite nicely. Had to reset, so I'm going to go ahead and put the chat box up. Make sure that it's working. Everybody can see everybody. All right. It looks like we got about 12 folks up in the house. Welcome, welcome everybody to the SilverTorch66 live chat auction. 23 August, Sunday. I am looking out of my window, and believe it or not, it's a little windy, but the sun is out. But as you guys know, I've got Laura, Tropical Storm Laura, barreling down on me. But it's not, and we're not planning on it being too serious. And we have prepared, so there shouldn't be any issues. I've got tonight to finish my preparations. And it looks like it's probably going to swing by us sometime in the night, so I'm hoping that it won't interfere with any of my signals coming out to you guys, but if it does, for whatever reason, I do ask that you just hang tight, because usually I can reset things and get us back up online pretty quick. So if for some reason you get that circle of death, don't panic, just hang out or just check back shortly, and we should have everything up and running. Let's see, can you make sure you guys can see the chat box there? Good. Excellent. All right, let's go through here. Let's go into the chat box and see where we're at. Nate is in the house, says, let's do it. Mary is here. Welcome, Mary. She says she's new to this. Well, you are very welcome. All new folks are welcome. That's what this is all about. I am all about education and information. Whether I am sending it or receiving it, there is a lot of information out there from you guys, and I learn and have learned so much from you guys. I've been a member of the community since 2016, and I can tell you that I have learned so much in those years, in those short years. Mikey Finn is here. Welcome. Mr. Roman. Rules for bidding, please, he says. All right, well, we will cover that in the agenda this morning or today before we get started. So if you'll just hang loose, I promise I will get you that information. Be sending it out to everybody here. Muscle Shell is here. I saw you last night at the chat last night. Angel Ramirez, hola, hola to you, amigo. Let's see, Stephen Kenyon, hello, welcome. Steve Gerard, I hope I didn't butcher that. Draco's Dragon is here, welcome, welcome. Roman, I'll get you the rules, let's see. Basehead Rock, Og 12s, how's it going? I'm seeing a lot of new names here today, that's really great. Great to see some new folks showing up today for the show. Let's see, are we streaming? Yeah, I'm getting little error messages from YouTube. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hopefully it'll stabilize and we'll be okay. But if there is problems, let me know. Let me go down to the bottom of the chat. Am I still transmitting out? Are you guys still receiving? see. All right, I still see the chat rolling, so let me roll back up and see who else is here. I want to make sure that I welcome everyone. Mark B is here. The Indy 500 is today. Probably only on TV, right? I doubt they would let everybody go into the stadium. The Indy 500, is it actually going on at the same time as this? That would kind of suck. Maybe we can monitor it while we're going through here, Mark. I'm a big race fan. All right. Let's see. Want to make sure I welcome everybody. Numismatic Sam is in the house. There's another new name. Hello to you. Very welcome. Glad to see you. Colleen is here. Hey, that is not a new name. Glad to have you back with us. All right. Working my way down the chat box. Want to make sure I welcome everyone. Aaron is here. Excellent. Welcome. Yes, Roman. That's fine. You said you sent $2 so that you can bid. Yep, yeah, that's fine. It only requires $1, but I'll get into that in just a minute. Just want to get down through all of the chat first. Silver Sleuth is in the house. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. Appreciate the help. Appreciate it. Angel Ramirez says, hey, Torch, took your advice on Korean silver until it shot up $11 to $12 per ounce. Let's see. Working our way down. Eve Wrights is up in the house. What's going on? Sorry if we have the bad lag. I think once the signal gets rolling, I think it stabilizes a little bit. But if it doesn't, I can make some minor adjustments. Just let me know so that I'm not talking into a dead mic for an hour. Because that kind of sucks. Jonathan Reese is here. What's going on? You made it in time. Yes, you did. Thank you so much. And yeah, we were talking a little bit last night at the other chat, so that's cool. Whoa, let's see. Draco's Dragon, it's $1. It's not $2 as long as coming out of Mexico and kind of curving around. I really feel sorry for Louisiana and Texas. They're going to get hit with kind of like a double whammy, but as far as the Keys go, we only have Tropical Storm Laura that's going to whiz by us, and we are on the dirty side of the storm, so we are expecting some pretty good winds and maybe some storm surge. But I live on a second floor, so I should stay high and dry, as they say, so I'm not too worried about it. Cody's up in the house. What's going on? Welcome to you. Glad to see you here. Let's see, I'm almost down at the bottom. Vanessa, hello. Let's see, Vanessa's here. Welcome to you as well. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can pronounce it. Kala fan number 1. Kala fan number 1. Hello to you. Welcome. I'm Joking is in the house. Good to see you. I'm Joking. All right, and that takes me down to the bottom, so I've got everybody finally caught up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let me get down through the agenda real quick and let everybody know what's going on. Today, we will be auctioning off some silver, so that's awesome. We will also have a trivia contest where up to 5 people will be eligible to win some silver by the end of the live chat. And of course, we'll be doing some giveaways. So even if you're, not wanting to spend any money, but you just want to hang out and have some good conversation and win something, stick around because everyone is eligible for the giveaways. It is a discussion, and I do highly encourage everybody to use that chat box and to, chime in with questions, comments, concerns, anything that you have. If you're trying to get a hold of me personally, if you want me to address your question, just hit the @ sign and then begin to type SilverTorch66. You'll see a little box that'll appear. Select that box, and what it does is it highlights my name so that I know that you're trying to get my attention. I'll be honest with you guys, I got a lot going on here in front of me when I'm trying to do one of these live shows, and I am by myself. Except for all those moderators out there on the other end, which are a massive help. But as far as on this end, sometimes I do miss some of the messages that go up through the chat box, and I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. So I do ask that moderators to assist. If you see that I've missed a message, bring it to my attention, and I'll go back up and find it. But always feel free to echo that question and type it in again later if it's already passed up through the box, if you really want to catch my attention. So again, just want to make sure that you know that I'm not ignoring you, but I'm kind of busy on this end, and sometimes I do miss your questions, and I don't want to do that. Vanessa says, what do you think of collecting foreign junk silver? I'm able to get it at spot for the most part, including uncirculated proofs and better date coins. Also paper currency thoughts. Vanessa, if you can get any silver at or near spot, I am a big advocate for that. I think that you should go for it. Just last night I picked up some 40-ounce Kennedy halves at really close to spot. So I know that's not foreign, but that's just something I picked up last night. It was an opportunity that I saw that was offered to me, and I grabbed it. And so absolutely, foreign silver, I would grab it all day long. Now, currency paper. Currency paper is very specific. I mean, you have a market out there. There are folks that collect it, and I do have some, but you have to really be careful because there isn't really any intrinsic value. The only value out there for paper currency is the collector's value. So what I would say to that is, if you have a market where you know that you can sell it, if you have an outlet or something where you know that folks are interested in the paper currency and that you know that you can flip it, then I would say okay. But I would be very, very apprehensive if you did not have a market for it. Let's see. We've got a lot of activity. Got 27 people up in the house already. That is awesome. I am loving it. Looks like we're going to have a very busy day today. And the chat box is just screaming, and I'm loving it. Jonathan Reese says Xander was selling a tube of walkers for $170 last night. Oh, really? Missed out on that one. Yep, probably would have jumped at that one too. I'd have to do the math to make sure it was a good deal, but I'm sure it was. Apologize for any lag out there. I'm seeing some the spinning wheel of death a little bit over here. True to roots, I've been collecting as much silver from my parents' country, the Philippines. Oh yeah, and El Salvador. Yes, I am a big collector of the Philippine peso, the US Philippine peso. I have quite a nice collection of those. Love it. MPan72 is up in the house. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I totally agree. Sterling silver is often overlooked, and I jump on it every chance that I get, especially when I'm around yard sales or anything like that. I always look for the sterling, and I grab it up right away. Love that sterling. Let's see. You have Balboas. Okay, yeah, Balboas are Panamanian, if I'm not mistaken. DNH is in the house. What's going on? Hello, welcome, welcome. Vanessa says, I'm very versed in... Okay. Do I have the audio back? Did I get it back up online? Are you guys hearing me out there? Not sure what happened. Let me know. We are back. Okay, Draco says that we are back. Audio is working again. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Main D is here. What's going on? Good to see you as well. Yes. Well, we got everybody up in the house early. All right. We got to get this thing going. But thank you guys for hanging out. But I did, wow, we went from 27 to 8 on that. Oh, but it's popping back up again. So it looks like people are showing back up. All right, let's go. Yeah, so be sure to hit that like button because if we get, and I don't know how this has happened, but I got 37 likes already. Man, we are smoking. But let's see, what is our goal today? I think our goal is we reach 60, so to reach 70, we get an additional rebuy. Let me make a note of that. So if we get 70 likes, I'm going to add an additional giveaway. And starting off with 37 like we've done, wow. Switch from top chat to live chat. I am on live chat, I think. Am I not? All messages are visible. Welcome to live chat. Yep, I am on live chat, Jonathan. So what's the issue? Am I missing something? Talk to me, Goose. What's going on? All right, let me know if there's any issues. And let's see. All right, so there's the wall. Yeah, so let's go ahead and try to get 70 likes today if we can. Remember, if you're not a subscriber, hey, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Then be sure to hit the notification bell, right? So that you can be notified as soon as I post up any new content. I do have the Discord channel out there, so you guys, it's becoming more active, and I'm really, really enjoying that. So, feel free to come out and join us at the ST66 Discord channel. It's 24/7 conversations going on. I've got moderators from across the pond, so if you're up late at night, if you're a night owl, there'll be somebody there to chit-chat with. Highly encourage folks to stop by there and be part of that. The link is in the Show More section below, so go ahead and be sure to check that out. The auction does require a super chat or a PayPal transaction to be able to participate in the auction. And we had to go that route because of some troll issues, but we have hopefully eliminated those issues and we're going to move on. But another way to make it a little bit easier is we have a membership program. So I want to introduce any new folks to this. We do have ST, the SilverTorch66 memberships, and it does come in 3 different tiers, just to let you know. The first tier is what we call a Spark member, and it allows you to enter bids in the ST66 auction. You get access to loyalty badges that will be placed next to your name. As you can see in there, you'll see a lot of green in there. Those are all the members. Those green folks with the green S or symbol to the right of their name. Yeah, Eve writes, I know you got the PayPal issues. I got you. You're covered. I understand what's going on with you. You've communicated to me, and I know what's going on. So no worries there, my friend. A Spark membership is $1.99 per month. So if you think about it, if you were to enter into 2 auctions per month, then a Spark membership is just paid for itself. If you enter into a 3rd or a 4th, or depending on how many we have that month, that's all just icing on the cake. So I kind of set this up so that it could pay for itself, so that you're actually getting something for your value, and that's the Spark membership. Next we have the Flame membership. So the Flame membership is $4.99 per month. You get everything that you get in the Spark membership, plus you get 50% discount to domestic shipping. So I charge $5 fixed rate for shipping, and so if you happen to buy something in at least 2 auctions, well then the Flame membership has paid for itself. It's paid for itself. So if you buy something on a 3rd or a 4th auction, well, that's just icing on the cake. So if you're someone who is actually buying at least or winning auctions at least twice a month, then a Flame membership might be worth your attention. And then of course we have the Torch membership. The Torch membership gets you everything that the Spark and the Flame membership gives you. It is $14.99 per month, but what it also gives you is a 5% discount for 3 continuous months of membership, and then 10% discount thereafter for a continuous membership. So this type of membership applies to those folks that are actually making some pretty good auction purchases. So if you think about it, if you're receiving the 10% discount and you buy $150 worth of auction items within a month, then this membership has paid for itself. And there are several of you out there that have exceeded that number, and therefore you would benefit from a 10% discount. So, you buy, if you got the 10% discount, you buy $300 worth of stuff, that's $30 off. And your membership's only $14.99. So there you go. I really wanted to throw something out there so that the folks that are spending some money can benefit from it, because I want to make sure that it's something it's worth it to you guys. Okay, enough of that. That's what the membership is all about. I do want to give a shout out, and here are the current members. We have 8 Spark members and 4 Torch members. So congratulations to those folks, and they've already taken advantage of their benefits. So it's really great. Just want to give a shout out to these folks. Thank you so much for being a member. Okay. Let's see. Moving on. I think I already mentioned that there is a $5 shipping requirement for domestic shipping, and a $15 for international wins, unless you're located someplace really unusual. Then I will contact you and we'll work it out. Any shipments over $500, I do require you to pay a $25 registered mail fee. That's just to make sure that protects you and me, to make sure that your order gets there, because if you're ordering over 500, and we have had that here at the auction, I just really want to make sure that you get your stuff. In order to get through the shows, I'm trying to keep it under the 4-hour mark, trying my best, so I will be picking up the pace a little bit. If you think I'm going too fast, let me know and we'll slow it down. I'll do the best I can to try to accommodate. But I don't want any marathon sessions. Those are kind of rough. But what I will do is once I complete the actual auction itself, I usually hang out and we can continue talking and doing just whatever at that point. But I do like to get the actual show over within a 4-hour period. Okay, so in today's auction, I'll have silver, bullion coins, generic rounds, vintage, constitutional coin sets, and some custom poured pieces from the ST66 pouring bench. So we'll have quite a few things going on here today. So hopefully there'll be a little bit of something for everybody. Let's talk about the trivia contest, because the trivia contest is pretty cool. I give away some 3/9 fine silver. I do have 5 questions that I offer up. There's 30-second time limit to answer each question. Everyone that provides the correct answer is eligible for the random drawing between those folks that got the right answer. And so then those people will, that person will get a free entry into the giveaway drawing. You have to be present to win. So if you're not there at the end, then I will redraw, just to let you know. Okay. So we're here now, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and knock out one of the trivia questions right now. And the trivia questions are going to come from my last video. And my last video was about heating torches. I put it out, I think, on Thursday, so you guys had plenty of time to take a look at it. So hopefully you took some copious notes and you're ready to go with the trivia. Coffee sip, coffee sip. Okay, so now that you know where it's coming from, the first trivia question is: you should cast at what degrees Fahrenheit above the flow point of metal? You'll have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer. You got about 20 seconds remaining. Nate upgraded to a Torch membership. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. I know that you will take very good advantage of that discount, my friend. I know that you will. And you deserve it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, and bear in mind that it will be the stop on my live chat. So if for whatever reason on your chat box, you may have squeaked in a little bit before, but I have to go by one official chat box, and it's going to be mine. So there you go. All right, so we got a lot of correct answers. Awesome. So let's take a look here. Let me get out a pad here and see who's going to be eligible for this first giveaway. All right. So we have, let's see. Let's go back up to the top. Let me show you the right answer first. How about that? Duh. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes, it is 100 degrees Fahrenheit above the flow point. So yeah, if you heat silver up to its melting point, then by the time you pull it out of the furnace and you start pouring, it's actually going to start solidifying, and that 100 degrees gets you about 5 seconds, maybe about 5 seconds of good pour time, and that's what that's all about. So here we go, the correct answers. Let's see, it's Eve writes, you're number 1. Keep track of your number here. Roman is number 2. Mpan, you are number 3. Deanne, you are number 4. Mikey, you are number 5. Jonathan, you are wrong. Let's see. Mark, you are number 6. Let's see. Camo, Coin Hunter, you are number 7. Lucky number 7. Aaron, you are number 8. And Nicelino, you are number 9. So we have 9. Well, let's see if there's more. Let me see if there's more. Let me see. Oh, gotta go to. Yep, there is more. Excellent. Okay, so let me see. We've got Maine D. You are number 10. Dude Demand, you are number 11. Jules, welcome Jules. I don't know if I've welcomed you yet. You are number 12. La Petite, you are number 13. Lucky number 13. That is my lucky number, actually. And then I have my stop there. So anyone below that didn't quite make it in time. All right. So let's go to random.org and let's pick the winner. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Okay, and we're gonna go with left monitor. There we go. All right, you guys should be able to see it now. And just gonna click this a couple of times, get it warmed up. I have no clue if this does anything or not. We have a total of 13 entries, and the first person who will be eligible, this is going to be trivia number 1, is number 5. Number 5 is the winner, and it is Mikey. Mikey, congratulations. You are the first person to enter into the trivia contest. Mikey Finn. Congratulations. All right, so I've got your little post-it here, and it'll be ready to go whenever we do the drawing towards the end of the show. So be sure that you're with us towards the end of the show, or you will have to forfeit. Still seeing the trivia screen. Yeah, Jonathan, your emoji. I'm still working on that. I'm really looking forward to it. If we get more memberships, then I think it's going to open up some more emojis for me. If not, I'll pull one and replace it with another. But I just didn't have time because I was hanging out with you last night on the other chat there at. Let's see. Okay, where are we at? So we got the. All right, so here we go. So that takes care of the trivia question. One of the things that I like to do before we get going here with the auction is to throw a little motivation out there for you. So let's do that real quick. Get this warmed up here. Let's get this warmed up. You know I love to play with my memes, right? That's why whenever you guys are bidding, that gives me an opportunity to play around, and it actually gives me a little bit of relax time, and I kind of really like that. So let's take a look at one of the ones that I really like to start off with to get everybody motivated. Make sure nothing else is open. One of my favorites. Here we go. Let's see if we can get motivated and get ready to go to battle. Oh yeah, loving it. So Eve writes, do you happen to use alternate payment methods by chance? Perhaps something that you've used with Oconus folks. I don't know if any. I haven't since I've been doing the live chats. If anyone out there is got any information about that, maybe I'll have to check with some of the other live chatters and auctioneers to see if they've got something going and that can help us out, Eve, right? So, you know, maybe we can work out a credit line with you or something like that. That would just be, you know, just talk to me offline and let me know. Maybe we can work something out, because you and I, we've done business before. So, okay. One of the things that I like to do, let's start off. Let's see here. Okay, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I know what we can do. Okay, so let's see. How's the screen looking there? Can you see everything? Make you seasick. All right. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Hang in there. MPan72 became a Spark member. Congratulations. Okay, so The first item that I'm gonna put up here for bid, of course, you know, I like to start off with the foundation of my stack, which is the American Silver Eagle. I usually only offer one per auction, but this one I will tell you is a 2017, and it is a cherry picked. So I have quite a few that I pulled out of a box, and this is a 2017, and it is in a capsule because these are probably looking at you know, MS65 or better, probably even better. I'm not a grader of coins, so I'm not claiming to grade this coin. But I will tell you that these were cherry picked for my personal collection, and I'm offering this up. And let me see, that light is crazy. Let me see if I can make an adjustment to that light. Hang on. Try to get you the best possible view here. Wow. That's just not good. All right, let me get you some close-ups here. So, can I turn it off? Turn off the light completely. Let's see. Does that make a difference? Maybe it does, huh? Where's that glare coming from? Maybe the camera just needs to reset, huh? Where is that glare coming from? Might be time for a new camera. Yeah, the background light. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this happen. I guess that's helping a little bit, so we'll go with the lights off. All right, so this is ambient light off, overhead lamp on will fix it. The overhead light. I just turned that overhead light one off and it seemed to help a little bit. I've got multiple light sources in here, but the only thing is I got a window open. But the natural sunlight usually helps. Let me see if I close the shades on them. That might be it. It might be the sun coming through the window, huh? Let's see what that does. This just might be a crappy. This thing might just be on its last leg. I don't know. It's been working really good for me lately. Come on, focus, Danielson. Never had it take this long to focus. Yeah, I think maybe it's the camera. It's just touchy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a good close-up camera. See, it does okay right there, right? Well, I closed the shades, so we're not getting the sun anymore. So maybe. Yep, because this one's going to be. I mean, this one, if you take a good look at this thing up close, there should be absolutely. I went through hundreds and I found some that just didn't have any flaws at all that I could find. And then I immediately put them in these capsules. So if you see anything, it's on the capsule, it's not on the coin. But these are 2017. I got these in 2017. And these were my cherry picks. Light a candle. Yeah, light a candle. I've never had this much problem with lights though, when I've had the windows open and I've had the lights on. I wonder why it's doing that. It's really dark. See, this thing says, camera says that it needs light in order for the camera to work. Let me just play around here. Because I've been doing these for a while now, and it's only today for some reason that's seemed to be a pain. Maybe it's just going out. Maybe the lenses are going out in it. Let's see. Maybe we can get something up closer without falling over the edge. You guys know that, right? You guys see me drop stuff over the edge. Okay. All right, so does anybody want to pick this up for 35? APMEX has got random year Eagles starting at 36.45 for 1 to 19. So, and this one is going to be, this one's going to be super clean. This is one that I've hand-picked out, put into a capsule. So let me know. Okay, so Deanne's gonna take it. That's good. Appreciate it, Deanne. I think you'll definitely like the quality. Let me see that. What is that? Hold on a minute. I gotta put on some eyes here. I gotta get my eyes on. Oh, that's something inside the capsule. It's not on the coin itself. I thought I saw something. It bothered me. But it looks like a little tidbit of something inside the capsule. Like the capsule's got a little crack in it. Okay, well, Deanne, I'm gonna sell that to you for because nobody else is bidding. I'm gonna sell that one to you for 30. So I'm gonna give it to you for 30 because there's a crack right here, and there's just a little bit of toning going on right here. So if you want it, type in bin 30. Deanne, and I will give this to you for 30. If you don't, then that's fine. Then we'll just see if anybody else is interested or whatever for 30. But I'm giving you first shot. Buy it now. So I just need you to type in. Okay, there it is. It's yours. Okay. Just want to make sure because I noticed something after that. I haven't pulled these out. These have been in a roll. These have been in a roll like this, so I haven't really looked at them in a while, and I pulled them out for you. So anyway, that one is yours, Deanne. That one is yours. So, and that's for 30. 2017. Deanne is for 30. All right. There you go. All right, congratulations for that. So, yeah, so I wanted to also, let's see, I want to, yeah, here we go. I don't know if, the next item that I've got up, and this is going to be a ST66 from the pouring bench. I don't know if you guys know, but I now have a 2 furnace pouring bench now, and pretty excited about that. My second furnace came in, and let's see. There's a picture of the second furnace there. So my first furnace had a 3 kilogram crucible in it, and I was having a hard time pours, so I went to also picked up a 1 kilogram furnace so that I could spark it up and hopefully to help me to make easier pours. So I've been enjoying it, and I used it this week to generate some pours, and that's what's up next here on the auction. This is a pour with a custom stamp on it. There you can see it. This is 1 troy ounce of the 2020 series, and of course 2020 is running out fast. This is already August. Well, it's not running out fast. We're halfway through. But I didn't actually start until July, so the first half of the year. So this year's series will probably be half of what the future ones will be, hopefully. And then let me see if I can get a close up. There is an eagle. Yeah. There we go. Yep. And that's a 1 troy ounce, and you can see the sides. As you can see, the typical, I try to get them as clean as I possibly can. Let's see. Okay, and let's see, this is pour with the eagle. Alright, so if anyone is interested in this, this is 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine, custom poured piece. Let me know. There you go. Nate says that he'll. Oh, Roman says we've got a lag issue. Let me take a look at that and see what we got. There we go. Let's see if we're getting. got excellent connection, so it's a temporary thing. It should come back, Roman. All right, so here's a piece. Ooh, I got that special eagle. I really like that eagle design. I picked that up. And shine this puppy up nice. Yes, it is 1 ounce. There it is right there. You can see there. Part of the 2020 series. And there you go. Let's see. Oh, it stands up. Cool. Always like it when they stand up on their own. Very cool. All right, so we will start the countdown. We'll start a countdown at 3. And this is to Nate at an opening bid of 40 for this piece. And get everything warmed up. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got 21 folks in the house. We're going to count it down to 2. And let's see. Counting it down to 1. And that's Nate for 40. And if no one else is going to bid, I'm going to type in the word sold and we will have it sold to Nate. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. Got the ball rolling. That's coming to you, my friend. That's 1 ounce there. All right. All right, so the next up, I've got just a regular, a generic round, but the kind of generic rounds that I'm interested in, I'm really a big fan of the Sunshine Mint rounds, and this is one of the Sunshine Mint series that's got the SMI technology. It's got the anti-counterfeiting technology in it. That's one of the reasons I love it, and this is a Walking Liberty round. Walking Liberty round right here. Okay. And let's see if I can set her up here nice and pretty for you. Oh, I just bumped the camera. There we go. She's pretty. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we'll start this one off at 25. Let's start it off at 25. 25 for generic SMI Walking Liberty round. So if anybody would like to pick that up for 25, then there you go. I know you guys want to get a good deal out there, and I got it. So I want to try to offer a little bit for everybody out there. Maine says that she'll pick it up for 26. Yep. So I'm looking at like $30 is probably the cheapest you can get a single round. But I bought these earlier, so that's okay. I can afford to take a little bit off for you guys. So there we go. Dude Demand says he'll take a look at it for 27. Thank you for that bid. Appreciate it. But Maine says 28. You guys are still battling under spot, so that's cool. Yeah, it's really hard for me to price the pours, you know, that low. I just can't do it. You know, I got $30 into the silver itself. So yeah, and then by the time you put all that work and effort into it, why does the volume suck? I don't know, JW. Why does the volume suck? What part of the volume is sucking for you, my friend? Is it my voice? Am I mumbling? Is it the music? What is it out there? Talk to me. Tell me what it is. I have had audio problems today, so turn it up. Turn it up. Are you talking about my voice, or are we talking about the music? Let's see. If it's my voice, let me see if I can turn it up. Are you listening with earbuds? Darth Stacker's up in the house. What's going on, Darth? So if you throw some earbuds in, I think I'll come in a lot clearer. I have a professional mic that I'm using, but that doesn't necessarily mean you get if the settings aren't right. So you're listening on your computer? Yeah, it could be that. Throw in some earbuds, JW, and I'll bet you I'll come in a lot clearer. Yeah, Mikey. When it comes to the pouring bench, I really pour a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into the work, and I realize that. I totally realize that you guys want the best value for your money, and I want to try to give that to you. But I still have to compensate myself for the time and the effort. And so, on a 1 ounce piece, you know, that's $10. You know what I mean? That's offered it for 40, and the silver cost me 30 an ounce to get it to my door. So I just can't see putting all the work and the polishing and the pouring and all of that and the stamping and putting it all together for less than $10. Yeah, I just can't. If you're bleeding while doing your pours, may I submit that you're doing it wrong? Yeah, you know, I don't think I've actually bled, but I say that, I use that frame because or that term because when I'm polishing, even though I'm using finger cots, my fingertips, when I'm done doing the grinding and the buffing and the polishing, I'm burnt. My fingertips, even through the cots, are burnt, and my fingertips are just raw from the heat, and so, you know, even right now, because I was doing it yesterday, you know, I was at the pouring bench yesterday, and my fingertips, as I'm pushing on them right now, they're raw. But yeah, you know, that's just part of it. You know, I'm using the cots, so, you know, the finger cots to protect my fingers, but it's still pretty darn hot. Volume is important. If it's too loud, I can always turn it down, but if it's too low, I can't turn it up. Thanks for doing the live stream, though. Okay, well, I did turn it up for you. I can turn it up a little bit more, and if it's too loud for other folks, let me know. I know a lot of times I'm actively moving around, and sometimes I'm not faced into the mic, so I'm, you know, it'll get a little lower as I'm looking left and looking right, because like I said, I'm pretty busy up here doing quite a bit. Yes, indeed, Mikey. Cheap work is not good work. You know, I don't think I can do cheap work. I think my personality doesn't allow me to do anything half-assed, so to speak. All right, we haven't good conversation, but I think somebody put in a bid for this piece. Where are we at? We're at main D for 30, I believe. Is that the highest bid so far? 30, and that's still under spot, so that's awesome. I'd like to give this away under spot, so I'm gonna count it down to 3. Count it down to 3 for main D. For George B is in the house. What's going on, George? He just popped in and placed a bid. Okay, so now we got George B. What's going on? Yeah, I'm distracting you as usual. Darth, yeah, but that's okay. This is all about laid back, easy going, you know. Nate says at $40 to $50 for poured stuff is a steal. If you look around posts, 1 ounce pours for $34 to $35, then add tax, shipping, and other fees. Sometimes $40 to $50 here is a deal. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, I just from my perspective, I take the cost of the silver, whatever my cost is for the silver, and then I try to equate, you know, time, and honestly, to do any piece, at least $10 for my time. Now, you know, obviously, if I have 4 ounce, 5 ounce pieces, then you guys are going to get the better deal. The problem is not everybody can afford a 4 and 5 ounce piece of poured silver. I do have one for you here today that we'll be looking at in a little bit. But I really want to try to get something out there, you know, so that everybody can have a piece. You know, and I'm doing my best, but $10 for making a poured piece of silver is really where I put my limit on my time. And if that's not acceptable, then I totally respect that. I mean, you know, you don't have to buy something, you know, absolutely, you know, there's no pressure, there's no obligation at all. This is an auction. You bid. If it's something that's out of your price range, because, you know, the price of silver is $30 an ounce right now, then I totally get it. I totally get it. And I respect that. Okay, so what do we got? We got main up to 36 on this piece now. So we've got 36 up on this piece, and it looks like we're getting some battles going on while I'm jacking my jaw. But we have main D up in the house, which means I can, let's see. Oh, I love this one. Love this one. Here we go.
No man can kill me. I am no man.
I love the way she just like gives that battle cry before she drives that sword in there. Okay, Eve writes, let me scan over to my email real quick so I can see what's going on, my friend. Let's see. Eve writes, that's fine. I'm good with that, my friend. We're good to go. I can work with you with that. We are good to go. We've done business together, and I know we know each other, so I'm okay with that. Let's see. Mikey Finn says that's too cheap. The love you put into these pieces has got to be worth 15 to 20 bucks. You better be quiet. Nobody else in the auction wants to hear you say that. I appreciate it. I mean, I truly appreciate it. Thank you. But you know, if I'm doing a 1 ounce piece and it's a simple piece, I really want to try to make it as inexpensive as possible, because, you know, the average I'm going to say the average. I don't know if I'm stereo. I don't know if this, but the average person really can't afford pours, you know? It's hard for them to afford a pour. And so if I can make some small pours that, you know, that you can, that folks can actually afford, and then, you know, then they can have a poured piece in their collection, you know? And that's kind of what I was shooting for. You know, it's all a learning curve for me. I'm still, you know, figuring out as I go along, but Spot on Love is currently at 1834. Spot on Love. Darth Stacker, how about that interview? Yes, just let me know. I'm available, and just let me know. I know that we had set a time, but I didn't see that we had locked down a time. I know that you went on vacation, and I see that you're back safely, so that's awesome. And so yeah, let's set up a time and we'll do the interview, my friend. That's not a problem. Okay, so where are we at? We're at up to 30. Let's see. Once people realize that hand poured stuff is an art piece and has metal value, the cost will go up. No two are the same, and when they come with a COA, it's even better. Roger that. Roger that. All right, so we're at Maine at 36. So somehow this has reached up there. So let's go ahead and start the countdown at 3. This is for Maine at 36 for this 1 ounce. Do all the pours come with the COA? They do, with the exception of what I'm calling my standard pour. And those, there will be some of those offered. I do not. These right here, just to show you here real quick, that have the ST66 on the top here, and like this one. What the hell? I'll throw a COA in there. Why not? It's a poured piece. I mean, it's just all the information's on there. You know what I mean? It's like I've got the troy ounce, I've got the 3/9 fine, I've got the symbol, I've got the ST66, so you know it's for me. It's kind of like anything that I would put on a COA is kind of on the piece itself. But if you guys want a COA, I have no problem making a COA. There is no serial number though, so that part will be blank, but I just won't serialize it, but I'll COA it. But I won't serialize these. These are going to be my standard econo go-to type pours, I think. So a COA, certificate of authenticity. That's what that is. And I'll include that with all the pours. There just won't be serial numbers. Okay, so we're gonna count this down to 2 now. So we are at Maine for this beautiful round at 36. We're gonna count it down to 1. If anyone wants to take a stab at this, this would be the time to take a stab at it. Of course, you guys know, so that we can cover down on the lag, we will do. I gotta always keep this in your brain. This is gonna like sear into your brain.
Is there no one else?
So I think I'm the only one that uses that particular clip. So yeah. Are you set up to do 1/2 ounce buttons? Well, here's the thing, Mikey. I am now with the 1 ounce, with the 1 kilogram crucible, but it is really tough to pour a 1/2 ounce. Really, really tough. So I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to, do some practice to get good at it. Every time I try to pour something smaller than an ounce, I find it very, very, very challenging. Vanessa says, who's ready for Carnival Kerfuffle? You'll have to tell me what that is. M-Pan says, I have the silver 380 and a floating frame with the COA. It looks awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was, you know, those are the first bullets that I attempted to do. I did a 380 and a 45 ACP, and you got the 380. It was a little rough around the edges, but hey, you know, you've got my first attempt on those, so that's a little bit of history going on, M-Pan. So thank you so much for picking that up and displaying it like that. If you ever want to send me a picture of that, I would love to have a picture, and I'll put it on my webpage or something if you don't mind. I'd love to do that. Okay, so where are we? I got sidetracked again. Oh, I'm gonna type sold here. So let's get this thing sold. It's this is for the Walker round, and this is for, oh gosh, this is for, I think, main D, right? That was a long time. Main D at 36. Okay. Sold to main D, and it's gonna go to her for 36. Yes, and it's sold. It is yours. I'm sorry it took so long to get through on that one. All right, so we have 36 main D. Excellent. And we've got, there we go. Cool, that is yours. Thank you so much for those bids. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so the next thing I want to do is let's put up some constitutional. Let's do some constitutional. What do you say? And what we got here is, let's see. This is a 50s. This is a 50s set, okay? And I'm gonna have to set this up. Let's see here. So what we got here a Benji. We got here a 1953 Benji. We've got a 1956 quarter. We got a 1956 dime. If I can stand her up, there we go. And we have a 1955 wheat cent, okay? And we're gonna start this out at, let's see, so let me type this in. This is the 1950s US set of 4 coins. Yeah, we'll start it out at 18 for this. So you've got 3 pieces of 90% silver, and you've got a 1955 wheat cent. So there you go for some Constitution. Mr. Roman is into the Constitution, and he's gonna throw a bid out there for 20. He knows what it's worth. Outstanding. Okay, 4 coin set. All right. Eve Wrights is in there. That's right, Eve Wrights. You always pick up Constitutional. You are the Constitutional guy. That's right. Let me pour some coffee here. Gotta warm up my coffee. Oh yeah. Oops, made a small mess. Let's see. You can't take me anywhere. All right, no silver was damaged during that incident. Little coffee spill. This is some pyramid peril? This is some pyramid peril. What does that mean? What does that mean, Vanessa? What you talking about? All right, so where are we at? So we do have just my cartoon mind at work. Okay. All right, so we've got this at 21 for Eve Wrights. We got this set here. We've got a 90%, 1953 Benji, a 1956 Washington quarter, a 1956 dime, and a 55 wheat cent. And it is not a double die. Sorry, it is just a straight up 1955 wheat cent. So there you go. All right, so we're going to count this down to Eve Wrights. We're going to count it down to 3. We did have Roman that was also interested. So Roman, if you're interested in continuing the bidding at that price, let us know. If you are conceding, let us know, and I'll just count it down to Eve Wrights. We're counting it down to 2. And we'll count it down to 1 and give folks an opportunity here. Let's see. Oh, I like playing this one. Check this one out.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Love that scene. Oh my gosh, I love that scene. All right. So if there is no one else that wants to drop out, then I will go ahead and type in the word sold. It is going 3, 2, 1. Sold to Eve Wrights. Eve Wrights, that is yours, my friend. I think you got a pretty good deal for a 4-coin set. So it is yours for 20, my friend. Excellent. All right. Police this stuff up. Nice 90%. There we go. All right. And that will be coming your way. So continue. Congratulations. Let's see. I have something I wanted to show you guys from, where is it at? Let's see. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, I know where it's at. Ah, there it is. There it is. I found you. Okay. Yeah, a little disorganized today, so I apologize if there's any a little bit of delayed time, a little dead air. But I wanted. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Okay. So the next item I want to put up for bid is something that came, it was kind of like an accident. and I call it part of my gem series. And let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do this some justice here. I auctioned one off last week, and I'm gonna try one this week. I think the other one went pretty well. Okay. So this is what I call the gem series, and this is a pour that, let's see here. There we go. And this is a pour. It's a small pour, and it is toned, and it's got the stamping on the back. I just want to kind of give you a feel for the size. It's a small piece, and I call it the gem series, my little gems. And they're usually mistakes at the pouring bench. They're usually something that didn't come out right. The mold didn't fill up completely, and it's kind of unusual. And so what I do is, for like a practice, I had toned it, right, and it came out this beautiful, beautiful color. And I thought, oh my gosh, I can't just remelt that. That's beautiful. And I thought, well, they're small pieces. I can offer them, for a very affordable price for somebody who likes the gem series. And you'll see the GEM there. That's the gem series. And let me change cameras real quick. Get it down to the level. And as you can, I don't know if you can see there, but there's a lot of color in there. And then there's a gem, and it is 3/9 fine silver. I don't want to drop it. There we go. Now the weight is small. I mean, it's less than a quarter ounce. The weight is very small. You can see how thick it is. You can see how big it is. But it's part of the gem, what I call the gem series. And if anyone wants to, what happened? Boom. If anybody would like to bid on that, we'll start the bidding at, let's do the gem. And we'll start it off really cheap and see what happens. $10. $10 for that. And that is toned and stamped and polished. And it is small. It is a very small piece. But if somebody would like to have that, a custom poured piece, part of the gem series, and there's only 2 so far, and it does have my stamp on it, and it is 3/9 fine, and it is colored. So if anybody wants a $10 piece of poured silver, and honestly the colors are better in person. You can see a little bit of color going on there. You can see a little bit of depth there on the side. But there you go. So there's like a little piece of a little gem, a little SilverTorch66 gem. And like I said, I've only got 2 so far. And I don't purposely create them. They happen. They're like a diamond in the rough. They're a mistake at the bench that turns into something that I turn into the gem. And that's how the gem series is going to go. It's just going to be, I may not have any gems for a long period of time, or I may have, a bunch back to back. I have no clue how that's going to turn out. But that's the way the gem series works. And I'll always put GEM on them. And they'll usually be small. Because if I make a mistake on a big piece, I just remelt it. But there's an opportunity for somebody to pick up a piece of poured silver for 10 bucks. Looks like we've already got bidding up to 13. Thank you, Maine. M-Pan is out. George is still in there as well. And cool. Thank you for bidding on that. It's going to find a home. The second in the gem series there. Let's see. I want to throw a meme up there. Let's do something. Tunes are okay. Not a fan of jazz though. This actually isn't jazz. It might sound like jazz. It's I don't know how it would be. The genre would go on this. I'll have to look it up. But I just got tired of not being able to monetize, you know, because of the music I was using. So I went ahead and bought a license so that I could use their music, and it's just background music. Oh, my bad. I know. I'll shut up. Let's see. Oh, I always like to show this one. Here we go.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
There we go. There we go. All right, so M-Pan is out and Main D is in at 13. So this is the gem, and it's Main. And we're going to count it down to 3. To Main for this gem series with the color. It is toned. It's got all kinds of very subtle tones. It's not a deep, rich tone, but it's got yeah, it does kind of look like a jelly bean a little bit. There on the back, you can kind of see, if I get the angle just right, you can kind of get the subtle tones. I'm really not into the gaudy, deep toning. I kind of like subtle tones. That's just my thing. Okay, so we're going to count this down to 2 to Main for 13 bucks. And we're going to count it down to 1. And give folks a chance if they want to snipe in. Let's see. I haven't shown this today. Check this out.
This is our ritual. We master our breath, we master our mind. Pulling the trigger will become an unconscious effort. You will be aware of it, but not directing it. And as you exhale, find your natural respiratory pause and the space between heartbeats.
There you go. All right. And we are typing in the word sold, and it is going, it is going, it is going, it is sold to Main D at 13. Congratulations. Nice, cute little piece, very inexpensive and nice colors. So congratulations there. And put it back in to its baggie for you, Maine. Thank you so much for supporting the bench. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Okay, we're coming towards the end of the first round, and this is going to be the last of the first round. Here's a generic, and again, iconic, one of my favorite generics. This is a buffalo, and this is a 4/9 fine buffalo, 1 troy ounce. Okay, 4/9 fine. And there is the Indian on the other side, the Native American, and all its Americana. Okay, and again, 4.9's fine. A little bit more pure than the standard stuff, but I'm not sure it doesn't really make a difference price-wise. But if you are a purist, then there you go. Then that is the Buffalo. And again, we're gonna start this out under spot. Let's do the Buffalo, and we're gonna start it out at $25 for a 4.9's fine Buffalo round. If you're interested in that, the bidding will start at $25. It is 4.9's, it is indeed. All right, so it looks like it's going to find a home. We got several people out there that are willing to take it, especially at the under spot price. So that's cool. So there we go. If you want to see the other side, I can flip it around. And I don't know what it is about the Buffalo rounds. It's just so Americana. It's so traditional. I mean, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong out there, but I believe that North America is the only place that has the bison, the buffalo, the bison, this particular species, and so it's unique to North America. And you know, I had a chance to go to Yellowstone Park and see these things roaming around right along the edge of the road, and just amazing, beautiful, beautiful creatures. But don't be fooled; they're not tame. They're wild animals. So don't get out of your car and think you're gonna go, you know, rub it behind its ear. That would be a huge mistake. But they are very majestic, beautiful, beautiful animals. Let me see if I can pull this up without making an issue. I like to be able to see outside. There we go. They are tough. Oh my gosh, they are incredible. And they were almost hunted to extinction out in the plains. I'm so glad that you know, that didn't happen, because they are a beautiful animal. So Eve writes, but is that in the wild, or just like in zoos or animal parks? Because if they're allowed to roam free, then that's one thing. Then yeah, then they've been introduced. I suppose they can handle the weather of UK. Yes, in Oklahoma they run. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do too. I have tried to keep one of every generic round of a buffalo myself. I've tried to keep one of each. Vanessa says, thoughts on 40%? Well, I just bought 59 Kennedy halves at 40% last night. So that should tell you my thoughts. I just picked them up really close to spot. So yeah, 40% is 40%. I mean, it's still silver. And it's recognized. It's a great barter coin, because everybody knows that it's 40%. And so, you know, if we get to a situation where you need to barter with your silver, that 40% would be a nice small amount that you could use for groceries and bread and whatever its value attains at that time. Buffalo Farms. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they're actually no longer a protected species, and you can actually get buffalo burgers, and they are quite tasty. I believe it's a nature preserve. It's because they died out centuries ago. If they do well, I think they're going to expand their habitat. No zoo. Okay, right on. I mean, I think that's great. You know, they are a very sturdy animal. I mean, they survive well in the wild. It's only when you start shooting them down from, you know, trains and stuff. Vanessa says that she can get 40% under spot. Yeah. That's what I did last night, Vanessa. I paid, you know, right at spot for them. It's silver, you know. So if you're comfortable with the purchase, then I say go for it. Yeah, I think 40% silver is one of the last cheap options, because a lot of people still don't, you know, because it's not 90%, people aren't seeing the value in it. And so it's one of the last silver options that you can get at spot. And so this might be the time to take advantage of it. Okay, so this buffalo is up to 30 now. And we're gonna start the countdown so that we can move on. We're gonna count it down to Maine at 30. It's 30, yeah, 4:30 at 3, and we're gonna count it down to 2. If anyone wants to jump in there, this would be the time to do it. George B says 31. Thank you, George, for your bid. Appreciate that. He also likes the nostalgia of the bison, the North American bison. Beautiful, beautiful animal. So we've got George in there at 31. That's going to start another countdown. But you know what? I'm going to call that a snipe. So let's see. Here's a good snipe.
Fire. 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 Hit.
Nice shot. Very nice shot. Very nice shot and a nice snipe. Maine is up to 32, so she's not giving in. She is not giving in, and that is cool. Let's see. I think this one is appropriate. On behalf of Maine.
Sweetheart, be reasonable. After all, we're married.
Ouch.
Consider that a divorce.
Oh, that's not the one I meant to hit, but that's the one that came out. This is the one I meant.
This is from Matilda. Shit.
Dow. Bad news bears. Oh my. Yes, and I finally got the sniper emojis in there. So yeah, if you guys have any great ideas about different kinds of emojis, let me know and we will get them in there. I know we're gonna do a Reese emoji. That's coming soon. And but if you guys can think of any other ones that would be fun to have in there, let me know. Okay, so we're gonna count this down to 1, and this is for. No, we're not counting down to 1. We got to count down to 3. Well, okay. So Maine is at 32. We're gonna have to do the countdowns from 3 again. So it's 3 at Maine at 32. And we're going to count it down to 2 for this 4 9s fine American bison. And we're going to count it down to consider that a divorce. Hey, Big L, what's going on? Good to see ya. And we're going to count it down to 1, and then we're going to play a meme here. Let's see.
Yeah. Stick around.
Stick around. Let's see. Good morning, Big L. Good morning.
worth the price. I pay it gladly.
I pay it gladly. All right, I am now going to type in the word sold, and this is going to be to Maine, I believe. Maine at 32. Is that correct? Maine D at 32. All right, and it is going. Any snipes? And we are sold to Maine for 32. Congratulations, that is yours. Congratulations. All right. Excellent. Thank you so much for your bids. Appreciate that. Thank you. Making things fun and interesting. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So what is next? Next is a giveaway. We are going to do a giveaway, and let's see. Okay. We're going to give away. We've got 19 folks up in the house. Be sure to hit that like button, folks, because if we get to 70, we're at 45 likes now. If we get to 70, then I am going to do an additional giveaway. But this is going to be the beginning of round 2, and this is going to be a Kennedy half, 40% silver. This is going to be a giveaway, and here's the back. Ding ding. It's got a little bit of toning to it. Nothing too crazy, nothing really solid, but it does have some toning. But it is a giveaway. It is a giveaway for 40. And what we're going to do is get out the ST66 Wheel of Fortune. Yes, yes, yes. Hoping I still have it from last week. Yes, I do. All right. Oop, what happened? What happened? There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. All right. So here we go, here we go. There is the wheel. So what I need is I need a number between 1 and 58. And the closest without going over will be the winner of the 40% silver. And I will do the countdown. When I do the countdown, Jonathan Reese or one of the other moderators will do the stop. And anything after that on my live chat box will not count. So please get your numbers in before that happens. Any number between 1 and 58. The closest without going over will win a 40% constitutional Kennedy $50, giving it away. We do have 19 folks up in the house, so we got plenty of folks. Let's see how many have bids, or how many have got their number in so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. If there's anyone else that wants to get in there, this is the time to go ahead and get it in there. I'm going to start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. We're going to stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. So go ahead, Jonathan, give us the stop. There it is. There is the stop. And the winner is 54. 54 is the winner, so the closest without going over. Who is our winner? I see a 47, I think, is the highest number we've got without going over. If you want to confirm that for me, I believe Dude Demand, right? Dude Demand at 47. So you, my friend, you are the winner. Excellent. Congratulations. That is your free Kennedy half. There it is. 40% silver. Way to go. Let's see what I do with what did I do with the bag? Alright, I'll bag it up. There we go. So congratulations. Alright, so now it is time. It is time for another trivia question. So this is going to be the second trivia question. And hopefully you guys have watched my video that I posted this week about heat torches, because that's where the question's coming from. No Dude Demand on giveaways. I cover your shipping. So there's no issue there. You on giveaways, I cover down on your shipping. So trivia question number 2, here we go. Trivia question number 2 is, the heating torch has 2 components that affect its performance. What are they? So you have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer to trivia question number 2, and I need to have both of those components, and they both need to be on the same line. Let me know. So let's see how many people are going to be in the running for trivia question number 2. You got 30 seconds. All the correct answers will be put into a random selection, and one will be selected for the actual entry. You got 10 seconds remaining, folks. Only got 2 people that have answers so far. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm typing in the word stop, giving you a chance to put your name in there. Quickly, 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 quickly. Stop. All right. So everyone that got the answers in before, Mikey, you just missed it. You're after my stop on mine, so just want to let you know. Let's see who got the right answer. Some of you did get the right answer, by the way. Not surprising. Appreciate you guys paying attention. So it is the torch nozzle and the type of fuel used. Those are the 2 components that affect its performance. Different quality nozzles will allow you to attain higher temperatures or more controlled temperatures, and the type of fuel enables you to also be able to increase and decrease your temperatures with the torch, and therefore the quality of the torch. All right, so let's see. All the people with the right answer are going to be okay. Mpan72, you are number 1. Eve Wrights, you are number 2. Type of fuel, intensity of stream of fuel. Fuel and flow. All right. Muscle Shell, I'm gonna make you number 3. Gas type and nozzle. Jonathan, you are number 4. Deanne, you are number 5. Main D, you are number 6. Twister, vents, and lock. Gas flow and tip. Nate, you are number 7. And then I have it stopped. So there are 7 people that are going to be eligible for trivia number 2 entry. 7 folks. 7 folks are going to be eligible. Let's see who that's going to be now. And we're going to go to random.org. And we're going to hit the generate button a few times to get it warmed up. And then we're going to go ahead and put in one of 7. And the winner is number 3. Number 3 is the winner, and that is Muscle Shell. Muscle Shell, you are the second entry into the trivia contest. Congratulations. Muscle Shell, you are the second entry. Thank you for knowing the answer to the trivia question. And you are in the running, and you must be present. So just bear that in mind. In order to win, you must be present. So let me put your name there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's get back to auctioning. Let's get the camera going. Okay. Let's put a sovereign piece up. Let's put some sovereign bullion. We got 22 people in the house. Be sure to hit that like button. Let's get up to 70 likes today. We're going to put, the next item up is going to be a sovereign piece, and it's going to be, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. All right. This is going to be a 2020 brand new Britannia, there we go. Brand new Britannia 2020. There's the back. I just want to show you the cheek there. Make sure you see that there's no crazy scratches or anything stupid on the cheek. I think you guys can see that. Okay. So there is the Britannia. There we go. And so that is obviously, I think you guys like Britannias. Let's see. Alright, so we are going to start the Britannia off at a nice low 30 bucks. That is under spot right there. That is under spot for the Britannia. Not under spot, under purchase price. Under what you can get a single coin for if you purchase. That's not under spot. You know what I mean, guys. So 30 bucks. 30 bucks is the start for the Britannia. I think probably God, I think they go 35 maybe. I don't know, and you guys can confirm. But anyway, you guys know it's a good deal. You're already bidding in there, so that's awesome. Big L's up in the house. M-Pan is in the house bidding. Got quite a few people bidding now. That is awesome. Loving it. Loving it. So let's take a look at some meme action, huh? Let's do this.
I can with what I got. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Yeah, he says, you can't handle the truth. Can I turn down the music? Absolutely, yes I can. Thank you so much for letting me know. There you go, is that better? Some tracks are a little bit louder than others. It's kind of like you know how you're watching TV and the commercials are like 10 times louder than than the actual show you're watching. That is so frustrating, or maybe I'm getting older and harder of hearing, but when you're watching a TV show or a movie and the dialogue is so low, and then you have like a car scene or a shooting scene, and it's like crazy loud, like you're waking up your neighbors and stuff, that it's so loud. Yeah, see, it changed, Mikey, it changed songs. I think the new song is just got a lower volume. But just let me know if it's too high or too low. I can make real easy adjustments on the slide bar here on my screen. Not a problem. So M-Pan's in for 34 so far. Nate, thank you so much for helping me keep up with that. There's no way I could do it on my own. You guys have no idea, or how helpful the moderators are. I mean, seriously. From my perspective, trying to run an auction without moderators is kind of like trying to chew without teeth. It's just not going to happen. Absolutely invaluable the moderators are, and so I really do appreciate everything that they do to help things run smooth. Alright, so we are at M-Pan at 34, so let's do a countdown. We're going to count down this Britannia. Count down to 3 to M-Pan 72 for 34 bucks. I think that's still a pretty decent price. Silver Moose says, like herding cats. And we'll count it down to 2. Now we're talking a 2020 Britannia for 34. I think that's a really good price. Single coin. We're going to count it down to 1, and let's go ahead and watch this.
Is there no one else?
He says a little louder this time. Oh, Main D rolls up with a snipe. That is definitely a snipe. Check this out. I don't think you guys have seen this.
Don't breathe.
That's a short one here. Wait. Let's let's watch it again.
Don't breathe.
Oh yeah, that's a snipe. Oh yeah. Loving it. I like this one too, Main. Here's another good one for you. That is a woman who can handle a rifle. Check that out. The only criticism that I would give is that she takes her eye out of the reticle when she charges the weapon. That's the only criticism I have. Her eye should stay right inside the reticle as she charges the weapon. But other than that, that's pretty badass, excusing my French. All right, so we are up to 36. M-Pan 72 has got a bid up to 36 now, so we are still battling. I am liking it. 30 M-Pan at 36, so that means I can continue to play. Oh yeah, love it. Here's what Mpan's talking about right here.
Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
Yes, yes, yes. Mpan is a Spartan. He is a Spartan and he is serious. Deanne H is a Flame member now. Congratulations, Deanne. Thank you so much for your membership. That's going to get you 50% off of your shipping. Main D is saying that she is out. So the Spartan has pushed out Main on this particular bid. So we're going to go ahead and count this down to 2. And this is going to Mpan at 36 for this 2020 Britannia. We're going to count it down to 1. And we're going to give the lag just a minute here. And we're going to ask the question we always ask.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? And if not, if there is no one else, it is going. It is sold. Congratulations. Awesome. Thank you so much for your bids. Mpan72. It is yours for 36. Congratulations. So that's going to be headed your way. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful coin. All right. Great. Thank you so much for your bids. Appreciate it. All right. So next up is we got 20 people in the house, and I want to show this off. This is for those who like pours. I am really pleased with this pour, the way this came out, and it is going to be next. Let's get a top view for this. I want you guys to get a full view of this. So check this out, guys. Check this out. I poured this weekend. Look at this baby. Oh yes. Oh yes. If you are into poured pieces, I hope you will be interested in this, because this is a really nice piece in my opinion. I'm very proud of it. It is 4.5 troy ounces. It is a 2020 and it is 4 9s fine. Look at that. Oh yeah. And let me change cameras here, and you can take a more look at it here. Let's center it up. Yes, look at that. I mean, I really don't even need this thing. This thing easily stands on its own. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. I just don't want it to fall. Look at that thing. Big old chunk. 4.5 ounces. Take a look at that thing. Oh yeah. All right, so let me type this in. This is the 4.5 ounce bar, and let's see. they're gonna start this out. If anyone is interested in this one. And I think that is very, very reasonable. Let's see. Boom. So there you go. Anyone who is interested in this 4.5 ounce. Look at this thing up close. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. I know I drool over my own stuff, but it's still kind of new to me, you know, because I'm new to pouring, and it's still exciting to me, you know. It's really exciting when I create something that I'm really proud of, and you know, being able to offer it to you guys. You know, it's still a thrill to me, you know. It's still fresh and it's a thrill to me. So I really enjoy offering you guys my wares, if you will. 4.5 troy ounces, 2020, 3 nines, fine silver. Look at the back. The back is just nice and smooth. Actually, those little grill lines are from the mold itself. I got to get in there and smooth those out so I don't have those lines where the CNC machine, you know, cut it out. Otherwise, I think the bottom of this piece would be as smooth as the top. And so I'm going to work on that a little bit. But thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. I thank you very much. Yeah, so I really like the way this came out. I really like it when they come out nice and clean. And this is a new mold, as a matter of fact. This mold I just got in this week. So this particular shape and size is new. It hasn't been made before. This is my first pour out of this particular mold. And there you go. So, yeah. It is... Look at that thing. It's chunky, thick, nice and clean. My stamping, I don't know if you see. How do you guys feel about the stamping? You know, different stamps and stuff on there. Are you guys liking that? You know, it's something new. It's something I'm doing that nobody else is doing, is putting designs on there. And okay, so Eve Wright says that the lines on the bottom give it character. Well, those actually are not pour lines, though. Those are actually the CNC marks where they create the mold, you know, and the little machine goes back and forth, and like a Dremel tool or like a router, you know, and it creates those lines. So. Three thumbs up on the stamp. Thank you, Big L. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. Yeah, I was you know, I was considering doing more work. I don't know if you guys like, you know, simple designs or complex designs with, you know, lots of intricacy. I have both. I can do both. I really enjoy the stamping. Achilles is not registered. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if there is. Obviously, there's not been a super chat. Let me see if he is checked in with PayPal and has followed. Let me find out. Give me one moment, and I will tell you if his bids are valid. What is he bidding up? Oh, he's 160. So he's serious. Okay. Yeah, he can still send in if he hasn't already. Let me just see here. No, I have not received anything from him as of yet, so his bids are not valid at this point. So please, moderators, go back to the last valid bid, which I believe is going to be Deanne at 155. If you can just confirm that. Now, if he registers and before this item is sold, then he can, once he registers, then he can bid. But okay, so Nate is coming in at 160. All right. Okay. All right. So we are at 160 for this piece. Thank you so much for your bids. I think, you're talking 4.5 ounces here. You're talking a lot of silver. So I think we're still well within there. Giving you guys some good value for a poured piece with my logo on the back. Who knows? Maybe I'll become infamous one day. Hopefully famous and not infamous, but yeah, that's why I put the 2020s on here, and so when the 2021s will come, and you can say, yeah, I got some of SilverTorch's first bars. I don't know if that will mean anything in the future or not. Who knows? Who knows if that'll mean anything? Absolutely. Yeah, you can absolutely, Mikey. Thank you. You can either join and be a member or do a super chat. If you don't have PayPal, that's how you have to make payment, Achilles. So if you don't have a PayPal payment, or if you don't have the ability to pay by PayPal, then I would say please don't bid. Deanne is up to 165. Nate is giving up. Nate is giving up to Deanne. Ooh, I tell you what, the ladies are tough. When I pull out the big pieces, I tell you what, the ladies do not play. They do not play. They mean business. Let's see.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, that's basically what they say. Okay, so we're gonna count this down. We're gonna count it down to 3. We are at Deanne at 165. 165 for this bar, 4.5 troy ounces of custom poured silver. We're counting it down to 2. And this is what we're bidding on right here, folks. I can shave in there. Oh yeah. And let's see, it stands up on its own. I love it when a piece stands up on its own. Let's see, we are going to go 1. We're going to count it down to 1, and this is for Deanne at 165. All right. And of course, give time for the lag to do its thing, but in the meanwhile, let's play this one.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Yeah. Nate says it's only 36.6 an ounce right now. Achilles says he registered. Check PayPal. Okay, I will do so. I will do so. Refresh. I'm still on that page. Okay, got it. Achilles is registered and his bid is valid. So there you go. Achilles at 170 is a valid bid for this piece. He is officially registered now. So that's what we're looking at. There is a custom poured piece, 4.5 troy ounces, the 2020 version. There we go. Achilles has got the top bid at 170 for this nice 4.5 ounce pour. Let's see, give it an angle like that so you can see it. So if anyone else is interested, I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of coffee and then we'll do a countdown. Oh, I see, Nate. You're figuring out what it is per ounce at the current price. So yeah, a custom poured piece at $37.7 an ounce right now. Ah, I got you. I got you. That's a kind of a neat way to keep track of it and to know what kind of value you're getting for a poured piece. So that's cool. Still a great deal. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Achilles is new to us, so welcome, Achilles. Great to have you with us. We're going to go ahead and count this down to Achilles at 3. A bid of 170 for this piece. For Achilles, we're going to count it down to 2. So we have Deanne coming in at 171. Oh my. So we definitely have a sniper effect. Check this out. Way to go, Snipe. He doesn't like those melons. Oh yeah. What a snipe. Sweet. 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 Oh yeah. Matter of fact, let's talk about this one. Boom. Check this out. He doesn't like Dinty Moore. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, so we're at Deanne. We're at Deanne at 171. I'm telling you, Achilles, you gotta watch it because the ladies love the big poured silver. They really love it, and they are vicious when it comes to the bidding. Hardly ever will they back down. But let's see what happens. We're gonna start the countdown at 3 at Deanne for 171. Thank you, Nate, for keeping me up to speed. We got 20 folks up in the house, up to 22 now, so that's great. So we're doing pretty good. Achilles is not. Oh, he is serious. He went up to 175. So he's not playing around. He means business. So it looks like we have a Spartan in the mix up against the girls. Here we go.
It's an easy choice for us, Arcadian. Spartans never retreat. Spartans never surrender.
That's what Achilles says. Spartans never retreat. Spartans never surrender. Achilles. So we have a Spartan in the house up against the ladies. All right. Way to go, Spartan. Still under $40 an ounce for a poured piece of silver. That is right. Poured silver usually runs what, Nate? Between $40 and $50 an ounce? Normally? and we're under 40 an ounce for this piece. So that should tell you that I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible here. So yes. All right. There we go. There we go. So I appreciate all the bids that are coming out there for this piece. And this is the biggest piece of the day. I won't have anything of this magnitude for the rest of the auction. This is the only one that's going to be offered at this weight. Just to let you know. I have everything else will be smaller. Okay, so we have our Achilles at 175. So he is still... Uh-oh, Deanne is saying that she's out. So our Achilles, you may be good to go. But honestly, you know, words don't mean anything. I've seen crazy stuff go down at the last minute. So our Achilles, we're going to count this down to you, my friend. And it's at 175 to you. And we're going to count it down to 3. And we'll continue to count it down at 2. And we'll count it down to 1. And then we will, of course, give lag a minute. And we will ask the question. Let me see here.
Is there no one else?
Our Achilles is asking, is there no one else? He is asking the question. He wants to know because I am about to type the word sold in. And this is going to be to our Achilles at 175. We are going. And it is sold to our Achilles at 175. Congratulations, our Achilles. You have just gotten yourself one fine piece of poured silver, my friend. Congratulations. That is coming to you. Excellent. Excellent. Well done and welcome. Welcome to our live chat auction. So be sure that you make your payment in PayPal, and then be sure that I have a good mailing address for you. You can give me your mailing address at SilverTorch66 at yahoo.com, and make sure I have a good mailing address, and I will get this out to you, this big chunky piece out to you. All right. Congratulations on that one. Awesome. All right, so where are we now? Wait, that was fun. That was exciting. Okay, let's see. Got to do the admin here. Okay. All right. Next, we're going to kind of flip and go into a completely different direction here at the auction. We're going from a poured piece to a classic vintage piece. Indeed. We're going to take a look at a Libertad, an Onza. This is a 1983 Libertad. Here we go. It's got a little bit of touch of toning to it. 1983. There we go. You can see that there is some toning there. You can see it there. All right. And then there is the obverse. 1 onza. And there is a 1983 Libertad. There you go. So going from something that was created yesterday to something that was created back in 1983. How about that? That's a good stretch. That's a good run. And this is the 1983 Onza. And we're going to start this out at 40. So if anyone is interested in this, you can start the bidding. We're going to start the bidding at 40. And you can see they got the lettering on the side. Oop. Let me get it right side up. There's the lettering. Trying to hold it as steady as I can. There we go. Because in 83 they had the lettering on the side. And there is the eagle eating the snake on the cactus. Oh, I'm sorry, Deanne. You hated to see the last one go for that. Were you in the bidding for that, Deanne? I thought you were in the bidding for it. Let me look back up. Deanne, where were you? Were you in there? Yeah, you were in there. You just gave in. All right, so we got Big Al that's interested in this Onza for 42. Big L is in for 42. Awesome. So this is going to find a home today. 1983 Libertad Onza with some beginning of some toning going on there. But other than that, there is fantastic luster. You can see the cartwheeling going on there, so that's got the luster. And let's flip it over. There we go. There we go. That's what we're bidding on, folks. Got 21 people up in the house. Thank you guys for being part of the show today. Be sure to hit the like button if you're having a good time. Consider membership if you want to be part of the auction. So there we go. It's a pretty good, no? I thought that was a good angle. It is when my hand is blocking. Let's see. I think this camera just focuses better at a certain distance. Okay, so Big L is at 42. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you guys say that. Thank you very much. It was a pretty good deal for 4.5 ounces of silver. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for your bids, folks. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. So we're going to count this down to Big L. And he's looking at this Libertad Onza 1983 version. So 83, 93, 2003, 2013. Yeah, it's almost 30, 35 years old. So this is a 35-year-old coin. We're going to count it down to 2. Wow, Big L has 82 still unopened in a bankroll. Oh, you might have some excellent toning going on with the contact with the paper. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting, Big L. So this is the high bid is 42. We're going to count it down to 1. And we are going to ask the question.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? That's what we want to know. Or is Big L going to take away this 1983 Onza for 42 bucks? This is your chance to snipe it away. And I'm typing in the word sold to big L. And it is going. It is sold to big L. Congratulations. That is yours, my friend. And it is yours for 42. Way to go. Nice. There you go. All that luster on there. Whew. Very nice. All right. So, next is another trivia question. So, we are going to trivia now. Trivia question number 3. So, put your thinking hats on. It is time for trivia. Based on my last video, and here was the video about heating torches. This is the video where the trivia questions are coming from. So if you watch this video, you should be good to go. And trivia question number 3 is, what are the 2 most common, affordable, and readily available torch fuel options? What are the 2 most common, affordable, and readily available torch fuel options? You got 30 seconds to give me the right answer. Let's go. Let's see what you guys got. Let's see what you got. We got 30 seconds to see if we come up with the right answer. What are the 2 most affordable fuel type options for heating torches? We have 10 seconds remaining. Get your answers in quickly. We have 5 seconds remaining. Get your answers in. I want everybody to win, or get a chance to win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get it in. All right, everything after main D. When I hit the stop button, main D was the last one. So George B, you just missed. All right, so here we go. Let's see what the correct answer is first of all, and then let's see how many of you got the right answer. So the correct answer is MAP gas and propane, not necessarily in that order. And we had quite a few correct answers. So let's see who we got here. All right. Map gas. Okay, so Map Pan 72, you're number 1. Mikey, you're number 2. Jonathan, you're number 3. Nate, you're number 4. Dude Demand, you're number 5. Silver Sleuth, you're number 6. Eve writes, you're lucky number 7. Deanne, you're number 8. Main D, you are number 9, and then I had the stop. Okay, so we have 9 people who are eligible to, now let's see which one of you 9 is going to get the entry. All right, so we're going to go over here to random.org, and let's go ahead and warm this thing up a little bit. Hit the generate button a few times. All right, and we have a total of 9 folks. All right, so the person who wins is Number 3. Number 3 is the correct, and that is Jonathan. Jonathan, congratulations. You are now in the trivia. Trivia number 3 is Jonathan. Excellent. All right, now you do have to be present to win, Jonathan, so please stick around. So when right after we do the 5th trivia question is when I go ahead and do the trivia giveaway. So, excellent. You are in there. Okay, so all right, where are we? Okay, let's put that in there. So we have all right. So next up is going to be okay, here we go. So I have another poured piece here, and this is similar to the one that we saw earlier. Matter of fact, it's the same. It's 1 troy ounce, and it's got the eagle design. There we go. And there's the side. Give you guys a nice close look here. Close look. Nice and clean all the way around. The back, nice and clean. Well, that's true. No poured piece is exactly the same. Right. But it's from the same mold. Shall we say that? Shall we say it's from the same mold? Another offering from the same mold and the same stamp. So if anyone has an interest in this, the bidding will start at 40. So if anyone is interested, let me know by offering up a bid of 40. This is 1 troy ounce. George B says he's interested. It's going to find a home with George at least. Matt Pan has also got an interest in it as well. So thank you both for showing interest in the Silver Torch pouring bench. All right. So this is what we're auctioning off right here. This poured piece. 1 troy ounce. Nice clean loaf. Showing you all the angles. And there you go. Will it stand up? May not, because this pad is a little uneven. Let me see here. Can I set it over on its side? Ah, there we go. Show you the thickness there. Oh, okay. My arm gets a little tired reaching over. There we go. All right. So Nate is in there at 41. George is in at 40, and M Pan is in at 40. So, but Nate has got the high bid at 41 right now. It's 41 for this piece. So there we go. Nice and clean and shiny. And there's the back. It's got the 8-pointed ST66 cross. There you go. Oh, Okay. So, let's see. What do we got here? Let's count this thing down. Counting it down at 41. So we started the bidding at 40. We're up to 41 for this. And that's a nice piece. Nice to add to your collection. There we go, M-Pan. M-Pan comes in at 42. Very nice. Thank you for your bid. George is also in at 42. All right, so it looks like we got a little bit of a lag, but the bids are coming in. Thank you so much for your bids and your support for the Pouring Bench. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can do... Oh yeah. Yep. Let's see.
Sounds like you've had a hard life.
Yeah.
Good thing it's over.
Deanne says she wants one with a pelican on it. Well, Deanne, I don't have a pelican stamp. I'm not even sure how to make a pelican on there. That's an interesting challenge. I'll have to work on that one. So, yeah, so we're up to George at 43. So I'm going to start the countdown at George at 43. We're going to count it down to 3 for George. And that's for this 1 troy ounce bar of custom poured silver here. Give you a different angle. Love the eagle and the shield pour. Okay, well, I just got some Delft clay in, and so I'm going to be doing more sand casting. And I was using Petrobond, and I think the Delft clay is going to give me more detail. And in those smaller pieces, we'll hopefully see what's going on. My crosses did come in. We'll talk about those in just a little bit. Yeah. Some of them came in, not all of them. Not all of them. Okay, so we're gonna count this down to 1, and this is at George at 43 for this piece. George at 43. So we're going to, of course, have to ask that magical question that we always have to ask, right?
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? M-Pan, the pocket watch was amazing. Yes, thank you so much. That was an experiment that I think turned out really well. I'm really glad that you liked it. Was it, was what I said true, that in person the colors were much more vibrant than I could express in the camera? All right, I am going to type in sold now, and this is going to be sold for this piece to George at 43. And it is going, and it is going to be sold to George for 43. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support of the bench, George. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So this is now, you are now the proud owner. Congratulations. All right. Let's, there we go. So yeah, you brought up the subject of the crosses. So I did get some of my crosses in, and really pleased with the way they look. Let me give you an idea of what's going on. So here's what they look like. There's a picture of them right there. I've got 4 different, actually 5, actually 6. 6 different varieties that you're looking at here. And I'm going to be featuring these probably in a standalone sale. But some of these are really nice. I've enjoyed, I get these from Barely Living. Brian out at Barely Living out in California. He poured my first series back in 2017, and he did these for me, and he sent me part of my order, which is this right here that you see. And so just to give you an idea here. Oof. Let's go top view. Let's go top view. What do you say? Okay. Look at that. Woo! Got my fingerprints on it, but look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is one that I'm probably going to use as a backdrop. There we go. That's probably where it's going to stay. Yes, these are nice, but just to give you an idea, I've got in addition, now that's a thick one. That one is a little over 3 ounces, and then I've got these, which are a little thinner, but they're the same size. Look at these things. These things really fill up your hand. That's what I love that. It's just awesome. And these are about 1.5, 1.6, something like that, ounces. And then you've got the clear. And then he put together some of these, which I thought were super cool. It's a hammered look. And these are the thin. So these are like troy and a half. So those are the big ones, but for those who maybe that might be a little bit out of their price range or something, there are smaller ones. So the first is the ones that are the same sizes that I had in 2017. So these are like the ones that I had in 2017. You've seen these before. I've got pictures of these on my site everywhere. And these are the meaty little and 0.84, so they come in just shy of an ounce. And you got those. But I asked him, I says, hey, you know, can we get something a little smaller so that we can, you know, so people can afford them? And so then we came up with these, which are the exact same diameter but thinner. And I was really pleased with these. You don't see these kind of shape. You don't see anybody making channel rounds, you know, with this kind of precision. I'm totally impressed with his silver craft. And yeah, so they're gonna be like just shy of a ½ ounce, but you know, they're definitely not delicate. They're solid. You know, there's enough meat on them. Let me set this up. So those are the thin ones. And then, of course, you know, we tried the hammered on the smaller ones too. So if you like the hammered design, we've got those in the same, just shy of a ½ ounce, 0.43. So I really like the way those came out. I don't know if you can see it. You really can't see it, can you? Okay. Let's see. Oh. There you go. You can kind of see that it's hammered now. So you got that hammered finish. And yeah, so that is it. So you've got, let's see, so you've got the large hammered thin, the large shiny thin, and then the large, the extra, the heavy in the shiny, and then you've got the small heavy in the shiny, and then the thin you've got hammered and shiny. Phew, all kinds of different options, right? And each series is serial numbered, so each one. Read our comments, we want them. Okay, well, let me read. Let's go, Layla. I'm ready to bid. Well, the thing is, I don't have all of them here. I'm only gonna probably have kind of a limited offer here today for you guys. You know, for you guys, I want to do something special for you. I'll give you a sneak peek option. Let me see what I can offer you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna do like a separate sale for these and see how they go. I don't know if people are going to be interested in matching up serial numbers. I know that people were interested in doing that before. And, you know, if somebody's interested in doing that, they can let me know. Let me see. I want to try to give you guys something here today. All right, how about that? See, the thing is that all of these are like the lowest serial numbers. So, we got what, 19 people up in the house? Let me see. What's this one? What's the serial number on this one? So like this one here, let me see, let me go down to the other camera. Other camera, there we go. All right, so here's one that is number 7. So this is number 7. Okay, 0.43, number 7. Lucky number 7, the first one that I'll let go. And if someone is interested in this, what would you be willing to pay for a piece as unique as this? Kind of curious. I have a minimum that I'll take, but I'm just wondering what you guys would be willing to take. Nate says he'll start at 30. This could get crazy. Well, these are all the lowest serial numbers. The thing is I've got many more coming, and you know, the serial numbers are just going to get bigger from this point out. You know, these are the lowest serial numbers. Like this is, and I was gonna, you know, wait until they're all here. That way I can, you know, if people wanted to match up serial numbers and stuff like that, they could match them up. But you guys are going after this, so let's go. Well, okay. So we're up to 50 for this piece. It actually comes with 2 COAs. And it'll come one from Barely Living and then one of my COAs. So it'll actually come with 2 COAs. So there we go. Looks like this is going to find a home. Who's going to get number 7? Who's going to get lucky number 7 today? You guys are going to get a sneak peek because you guys are my loyal auctioneers, and I really do appreciate it. You know, I'm not going to let them all go here in the auction. You know, I'll probably in the future have some that'll go in the auction of larger serial numbers, but the lowest serial numbers I'll do in a sale. You know, if anybody wants to do trades, if they don't have money but they want to do trades, you know, we can do, you know, monetary equivalent of trades too. But for this auction, here we go. There it is. These things are just gorgeous. This is why I have Brian do it. I don't have the skill to create these yet. You know, he puts so much work into these. I happen to know, you know, he confided in me a little bit and told me how he makes these. And these things, that the amount of work that goes into these is the reason you don't see other people making these. And it's not so much casting them that's the hard part. It's the finish work. It's the finish work that really makes these things really, really stand out. And all of these angles, you know, this was part of my criteria when I came to him back in 2017, was I wanted something with nice, tight, sharp angles. I wanted something that was precise. I wanted something that looked just like my avatar. And he delivered. He is an incredible silversmith. He absolutely delivered. How big is number one? What they're all of these are the small ones are the same size. They'll fit. They're 40.6 millimeters in diameter, and the large ones, I don't know. I have to put a measuring tape on it. I don't know how big they are. Let's get this one sold first, and then I'll tell you how big the. You talking about the big ones, or how big is number one? You talking about size, or you talking about cost? For trade. For a trade, how would that work? Ounces for ounces? No, that would not work. Ounces for ounces. I'm sorry, Jonathan. It would work value. Yeah, so yeah, it would be right. You know, whatever the going rate for these are, that monetary value would be the amount of ounces that I would want for it, if that makes any sense. I'm ready to throw out a number. Let's get this one sold first. I don't want to sell this center one here. I'm not even sure I'm gonna let that go, that number one. But this is also a number one here. Let me see. You can't see because I'm not on the right camera. Let me see. All right, so this is a number one, that's a number one, and that's a number one. So all three of these actually they're all serial numbered. Those are all number ones. That's the hammered, that's the thin, and that's the thick. Don't even ask me for the thick one, because it's not going anywhere. So, but the other ones I'll talk to you. We can talk shop. But this is the one we're talking about right now. This is number 7. Lucky number 7. Focus. There it is. I think you can read it. All right, so Nate is at 53. So let's set it down. And there we go. It's that one right there. And we'll count this down. We'll count it down to 3. Oops. At Nate at 53. He's going to get lucky number 7 if nobody else wants to jump in. The first of my 2020 crosses to be offered. All right. Nate says he wants a hammered one. Well, don't know if that's going to happen today, Nate. Because I'm really concerned about, people that might wanna collect them and matching serial numbers and stuff. So, I don't know how that's going to go exactly. I'm gonna have to play that out a little bit and see. All right, we're going to count it down to 1 for Nate. I will throw out a good number. Well, money talks, Nate, but I don't want you to have to overpay for anything. But everything has its price. But But right now, let's see. So is anyone, right now we're talking about this piece right here, which is number 7. This one right here, Nate's got a bid at 53. And I'm going to type in the word sold to Nate at 53. Going. And it looks like, Nate, you're going to get the first one. It is sold to you, my friend. It is yours. You get lucky number 7. You get the very first one that of the 2020s that I am selling. You get the first one. There it is. Bam. Congratulations, Nate. That was kind of an impromptu sale. I didn't even have that scheduled. Let's see. Okay, so that's the cross 0.43. Okay. All right, so that's yours. Way to go. If people aren't here, they should not get to pick and choose when I probably will pay more. Just saying, more money for you. Well, yeah. The large hammered one next, 150. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, you're tempting me, aren't you? Oh, you're like a devil. Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys want this stuff, don't you? Oh my gosh. You guys want this stuff. Okay, well, I mean, that's what it's here for. So, let's see. You're talking about this, Nate. Let me see. Let me just make sure it's... let me just make sure it's the right serial number. It is, yep. I haven't even really cleaned these things up for sale yet. I was just kind of giving you guys a peek. Because I just got these. And I just went out and stamped them. And now you guys want them. So, oh gosh. So here is Nate. This is the large one. This is serial number 1. I don't. You can't see it up here. I'll show it to you down there. But it's serial number 1. And you're willing to offer 150 for this? That's a very fair price, Nate. So I'll accept it. All right. So if anyone else is got an interest in this, we'll start the bidding at 150. We'll start the bidding at 150. How much does it weigh? I'm going to show you. It probably weighs 1.67 or 1.67. Serial number 1. Well, I will have bigger ones, you know, but they just didn't come in this first shipment. Oh boy. So Brent's looking at 155 for it. For a serial number 1. Yeah. Yeah, Brian is an absolute silversmith in the true sense of the word. You know, he asked me, he says, hey, you know, would you like a hammered texture? And I'm like, okay, let's take a look at what that looks like. And he did one for me, and I said, wow, that's beautiful, you know. And he just, you know, the hammering is just, it's beautiful. I mean, it's just, the texturing is just, I was really impressed by, well, I'm always impressed by his work, but especially. Nate is in for 160. So, you know, it gives you, my hand gives you an idea of how big that piece is. Oh, you asked how big it was, right? Okay, so let me see if I can, help with that. Let me see if I can help with that. I don't think I've actually ever measured it. So this will be the first time I've actually measured it, so six and a half centimeters. Two and a half inches. There you go. There you go. Now you got the measurements. And now I have the measurements. It's the first time I've ever measured it. All right. So there you go. Roger, I hear you, Nate. I hear you. But you also want, you know, you want what you want too. So, and I respect that, you know. So, you know, I just make you guys happy. If you guys, you know, are interested in the stuff and you're here, and you know, you're supporting me, I appreciate it. And I want to return it as well. So here's the piece that we're talking about right now, and that's the hammered cross, the hammered large thin cross. There you go. All right, so Brent Dewey is in at 165. So it looks like this thing is gaining some wind, gaining some strength. Jonathan Brent 165. There we go. So at 165. Let's see. Sometimes I feel these things are just too big to use the short camera on, the level camera. Oh, look at that. Boom. There you go. And this is actually the very first. This is the first. You'll be the first person to own a large cross. I had small crosses, like these, and I had rounds that went out in 2017. But this is the first year of the big cross. So this is actually the very first one, serial number 101. For the hammered cross. So that's a couple of firsts there. Nate is up for 170 for this piece. For serial number 1 of the hammered large cross. The first of its kind. I don't even have a second one. I have to see if I've got more coming. But this is the first 01. I don't know if, the closer I get, it doesn't focus. Right there, 01. Let's see. Well, getting both, and I will be happy for a week. What is that? I'm out. Nice win. Wait for bigger, boys. Good battle. All right, so looks like the bidding is dying down here. So let me go ahead and do my thing here. I'm gonna keep it on the big camera. And all right, so we're gonna count it down. We're gonna count it down to 3. And this is right now for what, Nate at 170? It could be a 1 of 1. I don't think it's going to be a 1 of 1. If this really goes well, then I'll probably at least make 10, or have 10 made. But then again, you know, I can't make these myself. I'm not skilled enough yet. So, yeah. So it'd definitely be a very, very limited mintage. Very limited. But, you know, it is the first. Yep. But he's so busy. I'm having a hard time, you know, he's having a hard time making time. All right, we're going to count it down to 2. That's for Nate at 170 for the large cross, the large hammered cross. Let's see. Let's transition over. Boom. For that cross right there. 2 COAs, that's correct. And a number 1, that's correct. Oh, thank you, Mark B. I appreciate it. Make a 5-ounce cross. Alright, so I'm typing in the word sold. And it is going to Nate at 170. Congratulations, my friend. You just got serial number 1 of the large hammered thin crosses. Congratulations. That is yours, my friend. Number 1, serial number 1. All right. Yeah, let me write that down. That was unexpected. Large hammered cross. 170, right? I think so. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, you know, you supporting the bench and your bids. Thank you so much, Nate. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Okay. I'll go in 80 for the small heavy. Let me see. What have I got? This one here, right? Let's see. All right, so there's a bid in for 80. Big L is gonna go 80 for this for the small heavy, this one right here. And I will accept that bid. All right, and this is serial number 5. This is serial number 5. 0.84. Serial number 5, 480. I really like these. These things are chunky. And the angles, I love the angles on these things. And polished them up like a champ. And we have a bid of 80, so we'll start it at 80. So if anyone else is interested, if not, we'll let Big L have this thing for 80. And this is serial number 5. Serial number 5. There it is right there. All right, there it is. 0.84 of an ounce. Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. All right. So there we go. So Big L is taking a stab at the very first of the big thick 2020 crosses. Thank you so much. We'll start a countdown. We'll start a countdown of 3 to Big L for this cross. Serial number 5. Counting it down to 2. Love these things, man. These things are solid as a rock. Counting it down to 1. And we'll give them lag time in case somebody wants to chime in. Don't snipe me, he says. Don't snipe. He wants it. All right. There we go. So let me set it down so I can type. Looks like you're going to be good to go, Big L. Looks like you're going to be good to go. So I'm typing in the word sold, and I'm going to, this is to, let's see, Big L. And this is for 80. And it is going. It is gone to you, sir, for 80. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity and supporting the bench. And that one is coming to you, my friend. That one is coming your way to you. Set this over here separate. Alright, and that is the small heavy cross. Number 5. Okay. Well, I guess so. If you guys, I have to give you guys, I wanted to give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek and give you guys an opportunity to get first dibs, and then it'll go out to everybody else later. So if anybody has something they have an eye on, let me know. Maybe we can work something out. Let's see, what else have I got going on? I'm kind of really off my my schedule, but I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. Does anybody have an interest in any of the crosses? Anybody else? There's okay. Let's see. Did we sold the thick and we sold this one. I've got let's see. what did here is a thin. Here's a thin. This will be the last one that I'll offer today, and this is the thin smooth, and it's serial number 6, and it's 0.42. So this will be the last one that I'll offer today, and everything else I'll offer at the other sale. So if anyone is interested, give me an opening offer for this, and I'll let you know if it's acceptable. And this is the serial number 6. .42 of an ounce, so just shy of half of an ounce. Same as with the with all the small fins are the same size. They're either just hammered or smooth. I didn't put out a starting bid, because the other two were just offers that came in. So I'm just seeing if somebody wants to throw an offer out at me. So George B says 35. So George B, I will accept your starting bid at 35. Kind of giving you guys a little something. So all right, so George B is offering it up. Terrible connection. Oh, I'm sorry. George is at 35, and if anyone else has got an interest in this, evidently we have some pretty bad lag going on. And this is number 6, serial number 6, single digit number 6, and the back is nice and shiny. M-Pan says 36, so we do have a couple people that have an interest in it. I shine the heck out of the back of these. Deanne H, where you at? She pops in and pops out, because these are long shows. It's not that they were made once a year. There was none in 2018 or 19. There was none. So I made some in 2017, and that was it. But now that my channel, and I've got over 16,000 subscribers, and the channel has grown, and there's more interest, and I'm doing the auctions. So now these will probably come out each year. So we're at George at 37. Yeah, well, yeah. I can't imagine, like I said, I can't imagine too many of these being out in circulation, or, getting out into circulation, unless I can figure out how to make them. And even then, I'll probably stick with the bigger ones. These small ones have to be tough. All right, so serial number 6, 0.42 of the channel cross, and we'll count this down for George, if I can get it to stand up without knocking everything over. There we go. The small cross. We'll count it down to 37 to George. Count it down to 3 to George at 37. Let's see if we're lagging really bad. Yeah, we are lagging, aren't we? I got excellent connection, so it's going in and out. George may have some problems where he's at too, so the combination of both is probably rough. We're going to count it down to George for 2. And we're going to count it down to George at 30. Oh, Deanne is in the house. Oh, Deanne is in the house and does a snipe on the cross. But George comes back at 39. Ooh, that was quick. That was quick. My goodness. All right, so wow. All right, there we go. We got Deanne in the house now, so look out, George. Serial number 6. 39's fine, made by Barely Living. 0.42 of an ounce, 2020. There you go. That's what we're battling over. So exciting. Love it. Love it. George is up to 41. The battle is continuing. So George wants it. George at 41 has the high bid. We got only 15 people in the house. Vanessa says, why'd you use the Maltese cross as your channel symbol? Actually, I didn't use the Maltese cross. I used the Amalfi cross, which existed long before the Maltese nation was created. It was a maritime symbol, and it was from a region in southern Italy. And it was used on ships, and it was actually blue and white. It wasn't until later on that the Maltese used it, and then Templars used it, that were I don't want to say stationed there, but that were occupying there because the French king forced them to kind of to be there. Oh, Mrs. Torch is here. Hello. Welcome home. Mrs. Torch says hello to everybody. Oh, Deanne is out again. Okay, so George, you're in there at 41 again. All right, so George, we're going to count it down to 3 to George at 41. And we're going to count it down to 2 to George. George at 41, we're going to count it down to 1. And give a minute for the lag to catch up in case anyone. I'm in and out making BLTs. Oh, I'm starved. Can I have one? Make me one. Happy Sunday, Mrs. Torch, says Big L.
Hey, thank you.
A little louder.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. He could hear that.
I got food.
Okay. Thank you. I'm wearing a bulletproof vet. All right, so we're going to count this down to George. So George, I'm typing in the word sold to George at 41, and this is for the thin smooth, right? And it's number 6. Just to make sure I get all my admin right. Mikey Finn says hello to you, Mrs. Torch. All right, it is sold, George. George, congratulations. It's all yours. All right, and it's 41. And this is the small, thin, smooth cross, number 6. All right, George, you got it. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. That is yours. Way to go. Awesome. All right. So where are we at? Let's see. I have another piece that I'd like to see if you guys have any interest in. Mrs. Torch, your husband has... Listen to Nate there. He's... So keep throwing me out to the bench is what he's saying. Kick me out of the house and send me down to the bench.
That's what I did.
Hey, so here we go. Here is something I'd like to see if we can find a home today. 2.3 ounces. 2.3 ounces. This is the second biggest piece that I've got available today. And it's kind of got a sun stamp type thing on it. And here it is, 2.3 troy ounces, 2020. 3/9's fine. Okay. And there we go. So here, let's take a look at the sides. I'll show you the side. It's got a little character right there. And it's smooth around there. Top, of course, is nice and smooth with the stamp. And there we go. So we're going to call this the 2.3 ounce bar sun stamp. And we're going to start this out at a very reasonable, I think, 70. 70. So this is 2.3 ounces. So if anybody would like to open a starting bid, let's start it up at 70 and see what happens. Keep making your sandwich, Deanne. He doesn't want the competition. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all because she's fired in there with the first bid right away at 70. Huh? Yeah, she fired in right away. I know. The women are vicious. They're relentless. They are indeed. So we got Deanne in there at 70. And that's for 2.3 ounces. I guess she was making a sandwich, but maybe she's on her phone. She has probably her phone there, and she's saying, "Oh no, Nate, you don't get that. I got that." Yeah, Mikey knows. All right, so are we going to get any challenges here at the 70 level for this? So this has got over $60 worth of silver in it. I paid $30 an ounce for the silver, so it's got over $60 of silver in it. Nate's not going to challenge today. So yeah, so I'm actually doing less than $10 on top of the cost of silver for this, just to kind of give you guys an idea. Yep. So there you go. There's some more close-ups of that. Interesting. That pattern came out really nice. Nate spent his money on crosses. That's okay, Nate. You got a serial number 1, and you talked me out of a serial number 1 today. So good for you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. And we're looking at 70 for this. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the feedback. I always appreciate feedback, you know, positive or negative, as long as it's constructive. Oh, 71. MPAN comes in at 71, but Deanne immediately says 72. Immediately. Yeah. So there's probably, yeah. So there you go. Circling it around, giving you all the side views, and MPAN is in there now. Early Christmas present. MPAN up at 73. There it is, 2.3 troy ounces. 2020. 3/9 fine silver. This is now the largest piece that is still available today. We did have a 4.9 ounce go earlier today, but this is now the largest piece available for today. Everything else is smaller. And Deanne is up to 75. Up to 75. Thank you so much for that bid. Very much appreciated. I really like the way that stamping came out. I mean, super nice. I really like it. I don't know. I like earth symbols. I like earthy symbols, you know, and came up with this, and I really liked it. And yep. So give you guys something different, you know, something that you don't see every day, something you don't get from some of the other pours. MPAN is out, so Deanne is up to 75 with that. Nate has figured it out that it's only $32.6 an ounce. Wow. Yeah, that's, and when you think of it that way, that's interesting for a custom pour. And a custom pour with a custom stamp. Now I know that you know, my stamp on the back isn't famous yet, or doesn't have any notoriety, but hopefully it will in the future. And that's why we got the 2020 there. There we go. All right, so let's count this down to Deanne. Deanne is a great supporter of the bench, and I really appreciate it. We're going to count this down for 3. And we're looking at Deanne at 75 for this 2.3 ounce. We're going to count it down to 2. And hopefully there's no lag. We're going to count it down to 1. And we'll give a minute here. I haven't done a meme in a while. Let's do a meme just for fun here.
Say hello to my little friend!
Deanne is up in the house. Oh, where did that come from? Wow. Okay, we got George B that comes in at 80 for this piece. 80 for this piece. Wow. That gets full snipe attention right there. Oh yeah, that gets full snipe attention. So let me Here we go. Bam. Oh yeah. No more stew for him tonight. There we go. Sniped it out. And oh, we haven't done this yet. We're gonna have to do this one. Is it George? George, here's what I think you had going on right here. Check it out.
You son of a...
What a great scene, right? Right? Oh my gosh, I remember that. I saw that actually in a drive-in theater. Oh, so cool. Oh, Deanne came in over the top. So Deanne is not playing around. So Deanne, my girl Deanne, I gotta give you some props on this one.
No man can kill me.
I am no man.
Oh, that's my favorite. That is one of my favorites. But George is not giving up. George is calling back. So I think we have a Spartan here. Let's see what he has to say.
Remember this day, man, for it will be yours for all time.
Yes, George is the Spartan. George is definitely the Spartan at 82. So he's got the bidding up to 82. And here's the message I think he's trying to send to you, Deanne. Oh. Wait a minute. I lost it. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my. I hate when that happens. Alright, so Deanne's all the way up to 84 because I couldn't find the doggone meme in time. So there you go. Yeah, so here's what Deanne's saying.
Dodge this.
Dodge that. All right, so we got Deanne up to 84. 84. And
You shall not pass!
oh, but George answers very quickly answers back with an 85. So we have our Spartan back in the picture.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die.
And that's what George has to say. So George is in it to win it. He does not want to let it go. Oh, yes. So we're at 36.9 an ounce now for a poured piece. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm your huckleberry.
All right, so George is at 85. And Here is the message that George is sending to Deanne.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do you, punk?
Yes, yes, yes. All right, so George is at 85. We're going to count it down to 3. We're going to count it down to George at 85 for 2. This is 2.3 troy ounces custom pour. We're going to count it down. Oh, Deanne comes in with another snipe at 86. Oh my. Here we go. She is not relenting. I told you, George, she does not relent. But George comes back at 87 even before I can put in a snipe. Comes back at 87. So here we go. This is kind of for both of you. Goodbye, Melonhead. George is at 87 now. George is at 87.
Good. Guy's good.
That's a quickie. All right, George at 87. So here's what he's saying.
Your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir.
George says, Deanne, you don't scare him. Your war face doesn't scare him. But Deanne says 89. Oh, okay. So there is the response. There is the response from Deanne. And I think this is appropriate.
This is from Matilda. Shit.
Deanne says, you're done. But then George comes back at 90 again. So he is still battling back. Still battling back. Oh my, here we go. So who is going to win this? Here is what George is trying to tell you.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
You're not going to take away his freedom. George has got his freedom. Oh my. So George is up to 90 for this piece. 2.3 ounces of a sun-stamped custom pour from the ST66 pouring bench. And here we go. I love it because I can play with my memes. You guys rock.
You just shot an unarmed man.
But he should have harmed himself.
I love that. That's awesome. So we're still under $40 an ounce for a poured piece. Wow. Okay, so that's awesome. So regardless of who wins, you guys are still getting a good deal. So and that's happy. That makes me feel good. Rock on. Deanne says that she's out. So if she's out, then George, we're going to count this down to you. We're going to count it down to 3. And this is for George at 90. 2.3 troy ounces. Less than $40 an ounce. Counting it down to 2. And counting it down to 1. And
Is there no one else?
gotta ask that question. Gotta ask if there's no one else. Gotta see. Because George came in out of nowhere. I thought this was going to Deanne earlier, and he just came out of nowhere. I think here's the message that George is sending.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
All right, George, here we go. I'm typing in the word sold, and this is going to be at 90 for the 2.3 ounce. It is going. It is. It's sold to George. Congratulations, George. Thank you so much. All right, this is the 2.3 ounce Sun Stamp pour, and that is for 90. Congratulations, George. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for there's a final look there at that piece. There you go. And that's coming your way, George. Thank you so much. Awesome. All right, so we are completely off schedule, and it's 4 o'clock right now. So I don't even know where to go next, because I try to finish this thing up in 4 hours. I didn't even get all the way through, so let's do this. Let's do a trivia question, because I got to give this trivia away. We're at 4 hours already, and I got to do the trivia. So we're gonna go trivia, and we're gonna go question number 4. And here's the question: what type of heating torch do I use on the ST66 pouring bench? If you saw the video, this should be a very, very quick and easy answer. You have 30 seconds to give me the right answer. And trivia, go. There you go. All right, so give me the correct answer there. What type of heating torch do I use on the ST66 pouring bench? Everybody that gives the right answer will have an opportunity to win the 4th trivia entry. The 4th trivia entry for the free silver. You got about 20 seconds remaining to give me the correct answer. Ooh, okay. Got about 10 seconds to give me the correct answer. 5, 4, 3. Get your answers in. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. I'm going to type stop. Get your answers in quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly. And stop. CMS Steph, oh, you're in the house. Welcome. I already got rid of all my big stuff, Steph. Okay. So here we go. What type of heating torch do I use on the pouring bench? There was a lot of correct answers out there, a lot of them. So thank you so much for paying attention to my videos. The answer is the Burnzomatic TS8000. And with all of those correct answers, let's see who is in the running. All right, this is number 4. And Nate. That's the type of gas, but that's not the type of torch. And so main D, you're number 1. George B, I'm going to give you credit there for 2. Deanne, you got credit for 3. Mikey, you're number 4. Steph, good to see ya. You are number 5. And then I hit the stop. All right, so we have 5 people eligible here for the 4th entry. And let's go to random.org and let's hit the generate button a couple of times, warm things up. And we only have 5 people available for this one. And the winner of the 4th entry is number 1, Main D. Main D, you are the entry for number 4. Congratulations. Awesome. All right, and because we've already gone to the 4 hours, I'm going to go ahead and do trivia question number 5 back to back. So I want to try to get this done within the 5 hours. So here we go. Trivia question number 5. Here we go. Back to back trivia. Other than preheating molds, give me another use that I use the heating torch for at the ST66 pouring bench. That's the question. Let's get the answer. You guys have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer. Go. Give me that answer. Quickly, quickly, give me the answer. Ten seconds. And I'm going to type in the word stop here. Get your answers in quickly. I don't know how much lag we have. I'm trying to give you guys time to beat the lag. Here we go. Quickly, quickly. Stop. All right. So the correct answer. Well, there's actually several correct answers, and you only have to have one. So let's see who's got the right answers. So it is to condition ceramic crucibles, to remove impurities, to preheat crucible tongs, to warm a piece prior to toning, to provide continuous heat on the spout of the crucible when pouring. So there you go. Anybody that got any of those answers is going to be in the final running. And I see that Main D, you're number 1. And Muscle Shell, you're number 2. Mpan72, you're number 3. Nate, you're number 4. Deanne, you're number 5. I'm taking notes on this week's video. Okay. Eve writes, you're number 6. Steph, you are number 7. All right, so you guys are in. You guys are in. There are 7 folks that are in on this. And let's go ahead and change monitors. We're gonna hit the generate button a couple of times here just to warm things up. I have no clue why I do, just do it. And we have 7 entries. And the final winner is number 3. Number 3 is Man72. Manpan72. You are the final entry. Congratulations, Mpan 72. All right. So now it's time to give away the trivia. All right. on. I gotta find out where I put it. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, it is right there. Okay. All right. So this is. Let's go to the camera and show what we're gonna win here. What's gonna be given away, and. All right, excellent. So here is what's going to be given away. We're going to give away a 1/2 ounce Sunshine Mint round. That's the giveaway, 1/2 ounce. All right, so everybody's got that. And now let's go and set this up. All right, so if you remember, number 1 was Mikey Finn. Number 2, Muscle Shell. Number 3, Jonathan Reese. Remember, everybody's got to be present to win, so hopefully they're here. Number 4, Main D. And number 5, MPan72. Let's see here. Let's see if I can pull it back. Oh, boom. Okay. So those are the 5 entries, and to win, hopefully I've got audio back. Are you guys there? Are we back? Are we back? So Main D, you are the winner. You are the trivia winner. All right, we can hear again. Great. So Main D, you are the winner. And it is the last of my 1/2 ounce Sunshine rounds, so I'm going to have to come up with another one for the next trivia contest, but that's okay. I'll figure that one out. Way to go. All right, so we are over the 4-hour mark now, and I've done the trivia, so we can close out the formal part of the show, I guess. I still have some pieces if you guys are interested. If anyone is got some interest, is there anything out there that you guys are looking for? If you guys want to see some more, you've wanted one of those. Cool, man. I'm really glad then. Really glad to be able to get one to you. Very, very, very cool. Any constitutional available? Yes, I do have some constitutional available, and we can toss it up. And let's see here. Let me get rid of the post-its from the giveaway, from the trivia. Don't need those anymore. All right, so some constitutional. How about what kind of constitutional are you interested in? Are you interested in some halves, some sets, quarters, dimes? What are you interested in? DNH says beefy bars. I do have a beefy bar here. Actually, I do have one. I haven't stamped the back of it, but I do have it. It was a leftover. Let's do it for E. Let's see. Okay, so Eve writes likes halves. So let's I've got a bar. I've got a pretty good sized bar here. But I also have some halves. So let's see. I'm gonna see if I've got something really nice here. Well, let's see. All right, E. I've got a 1951 Franklin. Yeah, we'll do a bar after this. So Eve writes, there's a 1951 Franklin there. You want to throw out an opening bid on that? You know how much they're worth. Throw out an opening bid on there, and as long as it's reasonable, I'll accept it. Deanne wants the bar. Okay, we'll get to the bar in just a second. So Eve writes, give me a bid. Give me a reasonable bid. $10. That's a little low, but I'll take it. All right. So we'll start opening this up at 10. I'll take that opening bid at 10. All right. So if anyone else has an interest, we'll start the bidding at 10. If not, it'll go to Eve Wrights for 10. Try to take care of you guys a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I've got to I got to get a scale for this bar. I don't even know how big this bar is. I didn't stamp the back yet. Oh, you might like this, Deanne. Your wife is telling you to look for deals. Fair enough. All right, I'm going to go grab my scale real quick. If anybody else wants to take a bid, that's fine. If not, if there's no bids by the time I come back, then it'll be yours, Eve writes. Okay, I'm back with the scale, and I don't see any more bids. So all I need you to do, Eve writes, is type in BIN 10 and it'll be yours for 10. Okay. Achilles came in at 11 before you typed in BIN 10. So I have to give him I have to honor that. Had you have typed in BIN 10 before Achilles put his bid in, then I would have taken the bin 10. So Achilles is at 11 for this Franklin half. So there we go. If anyone, Eve writes. Understood. Okay, fair enough. I just want to let you know, I'm just trying to be, just trying to be straight up with you. All right, so we are at Eve writes at 12. Achilles, is that you want to keep going? Your opportunity to make a counter bid for this 1951 Franklin $50. Well, thank you, Eve writes. I try to be. I mean, you guys are great supporters, and you guys take good care of me, and I'm just trying to take care of you guys. So it's a give win-win. Achilles is up to 13 for this Franklin half. Good looking Benji there, up to 13. So what say you there, Eve writes? Any response to Achilles for 13? Eve writes, says 14, Achilles. He's saying 14 for this. What do you say? Eve writes at 14. 14 is the top bid. Achilles is saying 15. So there we go. He is not relenting. He is sticking with you, Eve writes. We have a couple of constitutional guys bidding out a Benji. Eve writes says he can take it. All right. So, Achilles, we're going to go ahead and start a countdown for you, my friend. We're going to count it down to 3 to Achilles for 15. We're going to count it down to 2 to Achilles for 15 for a 1951 Benji. We're counting it down to 1. We're going to give a couple of seconds here for the lag to catch up, just in case. That is correct. $1.40 is the melt. That would be the melt price, not the numismatic price, but the melt price. That is correct. And let's do this one.
Is there no one else?
That is correct, Eve writes. That's only for 90%. That does not apply to 40% or any other 80% or anything like that. That is correct, 90%. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and type in the word sold here, and this is going to be to Achilles at 15 for the Benji. And it is going. It is sold to Achilles at 15. Congratulations, my friend. That is yours. That is your second win of the day. Congrats. All right, and that is a 1951 Benji. All right. Awesome. Congrats. That's headed your way. You are very welcome, Achilles. Very welcome. All right, so now as promised, you guys wanted a bar, a beefy bar, and I've got one. Just so happen to have one here. Let's see. Yep. I'm just looking. I've got a few small bars, but I got one beefy bar. And we're going to go ahead and offer it up. Let's take a look at it because we're going to weigh it together and I'll show you why. Let's take a top view. There we go. All right. Okay. Can you guys see that? I think you can. You can see the numbers. Cool. Perfect. All right, so this, I haven't stamped the back yet. So I don't even know how heavy this bar is, but it's decent. You know, it's not a small little 1 ouncer or whatever. And we're just going to weigh it real quick and just see what it weighs. I can stamp the back before I ship it out if anyone is interested. So it looks like it's 2.68 ounces. So 2.68, so a little over 2.5 ounces, this bar, okay? And there's the stamping. And it's got some border. Of course, nothing on the back, but there will be. All right, let's change views. And down it goes. But at least it wasn't silver this time, it was a scale. Okay. All right, let's change views. Give you some close up. There we go. Hasn't been blackened in. It can be blackened in if you want, or it can be left pure like this. This is just an impromptu sale. That's what most of this day has been. But a lot of fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right, so there's your stamping. There, you know it's 2.6. I think. A little over 2.5. That's right? Crap, I don't remember now. Well, hang on, I can do it right here real quick. Hang on. See, that's what happens when you get old. Your memory, your short-term memory, it goes. Yeah, 2.68. 2.68. There we go. All right. So let's figure out a starting. Where do you want to start with this one? Let's see. Let's see, 2.68. All right, so let me type this in. 2.68 ounces. Bar with stamping. And I'll give you guys the option. Let's see. Okay, So there. If anyone is interested in this one, I can black it in or I can leave it bright. And if you want, Deanne or whomever buys this, if you want, I will even throw in some toning if you want it to be toned. If you don't, I'll leave it pure. I'm just giving that as an option. So Steph is in there at 100. Same thing to you, Steph. If you want it toned, I'll tone it for you. Or I'll just leave it straight up just like this for you. Whatever you prefer. Oh, look at the girls go. Oh my gosh. Girls, girls, girls. You guys are vicious. Could you imagine those two like in a dark alley? Oops, my bad. I would be scared to death. If I came across these two girls in a dark alley, I would just like, I could even be armed. You know, I could be carrying, you know, and I'd be like, okay, I'm out of here. I am not messing with these ladies. I am out. Yeah, Nate, you definitely don't want to be there. Yeah. You don't want to be in this battle at all with these two. It's craziness. Craziness. But that's a nice piece. I'm really proud of that. We've got the edge bordering on there. I did the fancy stuff in the corner. Could you imagine? If Steph was here when the 4.9 ouncer went up, oh my gosh, I think she would have definitely been in on it. Well, thank you, Steph. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, and you are very generous to the Pouring Bench with your purchases. So in your bids. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do enjoy a good cat fight, right? Any fight is good, but yeah, but especially when the ladies are going at it. They do not fight fair. There's no fairness to it. Yes, Steph, you missed the 4.9er. Yeah. I'll give you a peek at it, but it's already spoken for. Yep, Deanne got it. Yep. So I know that folks kind of pop in and pop out and stuff like that. No, nobody wants to sit through 4 hours. But all right, so we're at Deanne at 120. It hasn't moved for a while, so let's go ahead and give her a countdown. Okay. Well, let's kind of give me an angle so you can get the thickness thing going on. Okay, so we're gonna count this. Our Achilles got the big one. Ah, that's right. Yes. Did he get the big one? Let me see. Yeah, he did. It was 4.5. I'm sorry, I said 4.9. I apologize, Steph. It was 4.5 ounces. 4.5. And yes, our Achilles got it. A new big hitter is up in the house to challenge the ladies, and he bought the big one today. So, all right, so here we go. We got Deanne at 120. We're going to count it down to 3. And count it down to 2. Don't know what kind of lag we got. We will count it down to 1, and then we're going to pause. And
and no one else!
Gotta ask. All right. Deanne says that was my limit, but Deanne, you are the winner so far here. So I'm gonna go type in the word sold, and I believe it's gonna be Deanne at 120. And it is going. It is sold, Deanne. Thank you so much. Congratulations. All right, so that is the 2.68 ounce bar that still needs stamping on the back. And Deanne H for 120. So Deanne, do you need to let me know. I'm giving you some options here. I can blacken it in. I can leave it like it is. I can tone it for you. I will give you all of those three options, any one or all of the above if you wish. What would you like, Deanne? What would you like me to do to your bar? What would you like? Just let me know. I'm just waiting for the lag because I know it takes a few seconds for it to get to you. You can blacken it and stamp and COA. Yes, of course. Of course. Okay, you got it, Deanne. That's what I needed to know. So I'm going to blacken it in and stamp and COA, of course. Awesome. So let's see. Yeah, so Steph, you missed. What did you miss? Oh, you missed the crosses. Yeah, but the crosses are coming back. The crosses are going to come back. This was Nate picked up the version of this that was hammered, the hammered version, and this is the smooth version, the shiny version. These are the new crosses that came in. You're welcome, Deanne. So, yeah. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She's gonna find out. She's gonna find out. Yeah. Nate threw an offer that I couldn't refuse. It was serial number 1. Matter of fact, it's this one right here. He bought this one, and I wasn't gonna sell it, but he was like, he threw an offer I couldn't refuse for it, and it's serial number 1, and of course that one is serial number 1 also for the smooth, and these are the thinner. Right, they're about 1.6. It was a very fair offer. It was something I could not refuse. I really wasn't going to let the number 1 go like that, but but it was reasonable, and I couldn't refuse it. Would I put up a number 4? Well, I don't have 4 of those. This is the only one of these I got. I got more coming, but I don't know how many. But I don't have a number 4. I have. What do I have for a number 4? Let's see. What is 4 your favorite number? What's up with the 4 thing? Is there a significance to that? Let's see. So what is it? What is it? Is 4 your favorite number? What's going on with that? I hate this lag. Here is a set Here is a set. There's the thick, the thin, and the hammered. And these are all serial number 4. These are all the 4s that I have. There's a thick, a thin, and then the hammered. And these are, let's see what these are. There we go. I don't know if you can see. Huh. Might have to go down to the other view. So there's this one. Number 4, 0.84. And then here's the hammered. Number 4, 0.44. Oh, disaster. And then there's the thinner. Number 4, 0.41. Oh, there we go. 125 for the set of 3. Let me see. I'll do that for you, Steph. I've been... So just go ahead and set of 3 crosses, bin 125. Type it in for me. I kind of be... With as much as gracious as you are to the bench, take care of you. Yep. Okay, they are yours. They are yours. So you got a set of 3 matching serial numbers, all the 4s. So, yeah, number 5. This one and number 5 sold today for 80 by itself. So, and this one, you got this one, number 4. And you got this one. So you have all matching. Congrats. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is all coming your way, Steph. You rock. You're such a great supporter of the bench. And it is so greatly appreciated. You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right. So let's see. You guys asked for the constitutional. You got somebody said that they liked this earlier, but I don't know if they're still even in the chat or still even around. But I do have one of these available. Somebody said they liked the eagle on the shield, and I don't know if you're one of the 10 people still in the chat or not. But if you are, let me know. Was that you, Nate? Nate, you were the one that said, you know, this one I toned it up. It's got beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colors in it. It was Jonathan. Ah, and Jonathan's already gone, isn't he? You like it, but no more money today. Okay. I think it was Jonathan. All right. All right, well, maybe I'll hold that up for him. He takes really good care of me as a moderator, so... Yeah, and I think... Did he win something today? No, he won a trivia question. But I don't think... No, I don't think he bought anything today. All right. So let's see. You know, we're like I said, we're past the 4 hours, so we're just hanging out right now. So anything goes. Does anybody have anything that they're interested in or anything that they want? I'll just show off some stuff, and if you see something you like, then here's like some completely unmarked. It's 1.5, 1.5 ounces, and it's just an unmarked bar or a loaf. Got that. Let's see. What else have I got? Oh wow, all kinds of stuff. If it had a pelican on it. Here's a blue tone prospector round that didn't make it into the auction last week when I was doing the tone stuff. Some people like that blue color. I've become kind of fond of it. Pelicans remind you of the keys. Ah. Let's see. Couple of tone pieces left over from last week. Some constitutional. Got let's see. Iguanas, oh yeah. Oh, let's see. I got this little rest in peace. Little tombstone. 100 for the prospector and the shiny bar, really? Okay, Steph, I'll do that. You got it. You got them both. For the shiny bar, this one I'm assuming. No markings on it. Well, it's got the markings on the back. Okay, so let me write that down. Steph. It's gonna be prospector toned plus shiny bar, no stamp, 100. Steph. Okay, I will get that out to you. When are you going to sell the other #1 crosses? Let me know and I'll be there. Well, you don't have any money. All right. Nah, I'll let you have it for 100, Steph. You spend quite a bit with me, so, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I'll let those go to you for 100. And Steph's got the little crosses already. All the little crosses. Where's that out? Yeah. Let's see. Did I write that down? Surely I did. Uh-oh, I have to go back and figure it out. Oh, I will, Nate. I'll advertise it out so that everybody knows. Okay, so see, Steph, you got the three. You got the three. Let's see, large crosses. You got the 3 crosses. The 3 #4s. 3 cross #4 serial number. Oh, I forgot. How much did you bid on those? Or how much did you offer that I took? I forgot. And I didn't write it down. Do you remember? It's back in here somewhere. Who's got a good memory? Let's see. It's got to be in here somewhere. Thought it was recent. Oh, there it is. 125 set of 3. There it is. 125 set of 3. I gotta make sure I keep all this admin straight so I get everything out to you guys. There we go. 3 cross. Okay, yeah. M-Pan 125. Okay, got it. Oh, so you guys are already. I was up searching and you guys are already giving me the answer at the bottom. I should have just stayed put and let you guys tell me. Steph says, I want the rest in peace with the awesome ripples at the bottom too. Put that one up for bid, please. Sure. Absolutely. There we go. The ripples on the bottom. The rest in peace. It came out looking like a gravestone, and then I was like, oh, let me do something with this. So yeah, there is. Let me see if it'll stand. Let me see if I can lean it up. Oh, and not hit the camera. There it is. Rest in peace. Nate. Let's see. Oh boy, my admin is not all screwed up here. I'm sure that's if that's probably right. Yes, just make me an offer for that, Steph. It's a small piece. And let's see. So Nate, you got the eagle. And the cross. And what else? The large cross. And that should be it for you. And yeah, and then minus your discounts. Let's see, minus. You are, let's see, 8. Ounces. Oh, it's small, Steph. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask here. Sorry about that. It's I don't even know if I put it on here. Let me see if I put it on. Oh yeah, I did. It's only 0.4. It's not even a ½ ounce. These are small. These are small, but they are toned and stamped. So. Yep, you got 3, Nate. Let me see if I can stand this up in here for you again so you can see it. So it's 0.4, rest in peace, and it's colored, it's toned. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I can't take credit for that, Nate, because that was an accident. I'm not going to sit here and say that, you know, it came out and looked, you know, it looked like that. And I was just like, Steph, make it 30 and you got a deal. Just give me 30. Just put bin 30 for rest in peace. Yeah, I know. That's what art is all about. It just, yeah. All right, it's yours, Steph. You got it for 30. Excellent. 30 is more than fair. And let me write that down too, so I don't forget. Okay, 30. Steph. Okay, got it. So I'm trying to figure out okay. So Nate, you upgraded, right? That's what I thought. So you upgraded, and so you get 5% off this sale, right? So you get 13 bucks off. Okay. Minus. Okay, so that's $249.85. And then you get half off your shipping. That's two. So what did you have? I got to go back up and see. I believe so I have it at 252.35. So 252, Nate. Right, yeah, it's 5% for the first 3 months, just so that you guys are consistent, and then from that point on, everything is 10% off. As long as you stay as a member, then it's consistent, and then it'll be 10%. So yeah, oh, could you imagine? It would have been brutal if you were here, Steph. Yeah, I came out with 252, Nate. So if you send me that, you're good to go. That's the 5% off and half off shipping. Yep. And so yeah, I'm gonna try to come together and do a sale for these, but yeah, so where is this? Let's change transition. Boom. So here's one of the crosses. This one is number 2. That one is number 1. And this one's number 2. Maine. Let's see. See, now you're a Torch member. Okay, great. And so let me figure you up. Let's see. Okay. I hope I got everybody written down here. Okay, so I think 3, 6, 7, 8. So did you? I have you for 3 items, Maine. Is that what you're tracking? 3 items? And oh, thanks, Mpan. Appreciate it. I like the other number 7 as well. I don't have the other number 7, so it's not in my possession yet. Okay, so you have 3 items. Great. Okay, so that's a total minus your 5%. Let me do the math. And let's see. Here's your discount. Okay, that leaves you this plus half for the shipping, because you get half off. $79.45 is what I have for you after your discount and your half off shipping, because you are a Torch member. Thank you so much. So $79.45 main. And that's for the 3 items. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Barely Living, Steph. Barely Living is the one that does these crosses for me. So I haven't developed enough skill sets to do these crosses yet. And I've got more coming. But I've got yeah, you've already got a set of 3 of the smalls, so the only big ones are the shiny ones and the other ones. Oh, okay. Yes, I believe you do. So let me see. Yes, I have it right here. So let's make it 70, and your credit will be taken care of. So let's just say 70, main. How are we on that? Are we good? Oh, thank you, Steph. That's very kind of you. I'll get there eventually. You know, I'm already. I got some molds coming. Some different kinds of molds, and I got some Delft clay instead of the Petrobond sand. I think that's going to make a difference in some of my work. So it's a little bit more expensive, but you know, supposedly it's going to show off more details. So yeah. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. And yeah. So, what did you guys think of all the tone stuff? I didn't really bring a whole lot of tone stuff out this time because I did it all last time, and you know, it all sold. Everyone seemed to be bidding on it really well. But if somebody has something that they would like to see toned, if you'll let me know, I can definitely tone it for you. Whether it's poured silver or whether it's generic rounds or, you know, whatever. If you guys like that kind of stuff. Would you let me buy the Eagle and send it to Jonathan for 54? Well, the answer is yes, but not for 54. Let's see. Let's say 30. 30 for the eagle on the shield. find it. Where did I do? I set it down. Here it is. I didn't even weigh it because it's so small. So, but you know, for my effort, you know, for what I had to do, you know, to put it together, I think 30 is a fair price, and because I did the toning plus, you know, these things take a lot of detail work, and so if you'll just put Eagle Shield bin 30, then I'll put it in with your stuff. Or I'll send it, excuse me, I'll send it to him directly. I'll send it to him directly. So. And I don't think I have anything going to him, so. All right, I'll send that to Reese. All right, so let me write this down. I don't want to forget this. So this is the Eagle and Shield from Steph for 30 and Reese it. Okay. Got it. All right, he will get it. 30. Oh, 35. Include shipping 35. 30. What did I say? 30? All right. Yeah. All right, so 35 then. 35, you're gonna help me with the shipping. Okay, great, because yeah, he doesn't have anything already going his way. So I'll send this his way as a gift from you. I like the Eagle. Will you pour more? I will, and I'll do it in Delft clay, so I think I'll get a better quality product. Even though I think this one's pretty good, personally, but it should come out. Maybe I'll have less trimming and cutting and shaping to do if I do it in Delft clay. So maybe it'll make it a little easier for me. But the answer to your question is yes, Nate. I will do more because I like these. And I like the little St. Christophers too. I've really started doing those St. Christophers. I think those are really cool. I don't know. Like the same person pretty much bought all the St. Christophers, so I don't know if everybody likes them or just Brent likes them. Because he bought them all. Like every time they would come up, he would bid and he would win and he would buy them all. So, oh yeah, Steph, I wanted to show you. This is what you missed. That's the bad boy that you missed. Music is too loud. Got it. Thank you. So, yeah. That's pure torture. I can make another bar for you for next week if you, yeah, I can put another, I guess this was 4.5 and it probably didn't fill the mold up all the way. I probably could have stretched it up to 5. What's a good weight for you, Steph? What do you like? I know you said between 3 and 5 or something like that. Do you like the big ones? Do you like the heavier the better? What is it you like? I can custom make you anything you want, by the way. Yep. just yep. 5 is perfect. Okay. All right, I've got a couple of different 5-ounce shapes, molds. Yep, but Achilles got this one today. So Achilles came in and swooped in and just grabbed this. New guy Achilles. So there you go. Yeah, so you like the heavier stuff. Good. So I'll probably, offer one, probably one around 5, one between 2 and 5, something like that. And then a couple of little ones for people who want the little ones. And then I guess, see, what about toning? What do you guys like to see on the toning? Oh, Achilles is still hanging with us. I thought maybe you were gone. Yep, that's coming to you, my friend. That's yours. Oh, turn the knife. I'm sorry, Deanne. I'm not trying. I'll make another one for you. Deanna, I'll make one for each of you. I don't care. I have no problem with that. I want to keep you happy. No problem. Gee. Yeah, so Achilles, yeah, he's actually watching the whole show today too. New guys hanging out. Won a couple of auctions today, actually. So got a new player in town. Steph, 5s. Me and Diane will battle it out. Cool. All right. Let's see. I probably will offer it sometime in the second hour. So check in with me after the first hour. And that's usually when I roll out the big boy. That's what I call the big boy. The 5-ouncer. Yeah, so, but this is great feedback. This is what I need, Tell me what you guys are interested in. I like, I like toned rounds, or I want more crosses, or I want, more bars, or buttons, or discs, or whatever, Let me know what you want, and that way I can focus on it. Set your alarm for next Sunday. I hope so. I hope you're not still sleeping at noon. Well, then again, yeah. So you're out. You're on the West Coast. Are you Western or Mountain Time? So that gives it. You should still be up by then. Deanne doesn't want you there. Oh, you slept in today? Yeah. Tonight's going to be interesting. The weather is going to drop in on us tonight, so I don't know how well I'm going to sleep tonight. It's going to be interesting. But I'm ready. I'm fully prepared, ready to go. If we lose power, or if we have a storm surge, or whatever may happen when Tropical Storm Laura comes through. It's 2:30 now, so you're 3 hours. You're 3 hours behind me on Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, so I guess at noon. That's still 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so you have to set your alarm at 9. No, because you got to get up and have a cup of coffee and wake up first. Oh, I will. We're really not anticipating a major problem. George wants to know his bill. Okay, George, let me figure it up here. Let me see what you got, my friend. George, okay, let's see. Okay, so there's 1 item, 2 items, 3 items. So George, I have 3 items. Are you tracking that you had 3? Just want to make sure. Things got a little hectic today. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it. So yeah, George, I have that you won 3 auctions today. So if you're tracking that, then I can figure it out from there. You are also a Torch member. Not sure, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. And there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have you for 3. So let me add this up. And then get your discount because you're a Torch member. Okay. All right, there's your discount. Let's see. Okay. Plus half shipping, because you get half off. So I have 167.80, George. That's after your 5% discount and your half off for shipping for being a Torch member. That's what I'm tracking. Yeah, Deanne, things were really, that was a whole different story. I mean, you know, when Irma came through, it actually more or less bypassed the Key West, and it just ripped into the central northern Keys, and just was really rough for those folks up there in the upper Keys. Fortunately, down here, you know, we were on the clean side of the hurricane, so it wasn't as bad. We didn't take the full brunt like the folks up there did. Okay, George, no problem. Yep, just you know, as long as I get it this evening, then that way I can do all my packaging and everything else on Monday, and then I get everything out usually, knock on wood, on Tuesday, but I have no clue what the storm is going to do this week. So but if that's the case, I'll try to reach out to everybody and say there's been a delay. You know, I have no clue. Hopefully there won't be any issues and everything will go as normal, but if it doesn't, it may be because of Tropical Storm Laura, which will probably be a hurricane by the time it hits the Gulf. But fortunately for us right now, it's looking like a tropical storm when it passes by us, so that's a good thing. All right, so does anybody else need any assistance with their totals? I can certainly square that away. If somebody'd like to see some more silver, we can do that. If you're looking for something specific, I might, if I have it, I'll throw it up there for you. Can you type my bill, please? Can I type your bill? Oh. Well, okay, it's a tentative bill. I got to go through all the paperwork, but what I'm looking at here is George. Okay, there you go. So for the 3 items that I'm tracking for you, that's what I got. So yeah, so if anybody if anybody's looking for a particular type of silver rounds, I have lots of silver rounds. What any particular type? Let's see. I like when you talk about rounds, right? I've got Morgan Stacks. I've got Asahi. I've got Walking Liberties. I've got Independent Living. I've got A-Mark. I've got SD Bullion. I've got SMI Eagles. I've got Elemental. I've got Buffaloes, which I had up on today. I got lots of rounds, my friend. Any particular one that you're looking for? And I can throw it up there for you. Newbie just trying to stack. Well, then you want the least expensive, the closest to spot as possible. And auctions, sometimes you can get pretty decent prices as long as they don't get auctioned up too much, you know. Do I have a zombie buffalo? I do not. I had the one walker zombie that I got accidentally, or I got when I ordered a random rounds, but I do not. My daughter wants some silver. She will be for anyone know of 1 ounce or more unicorn or princess stuff. Dude, that's an interesting request. The only unicorn that I'm aware of would be the Queen's Beast. That's 2 ounce. Unicorn with a 1 ounce. There are unicorn coins out there. There's actually numismatic coins out there. How many buffaloes? How many buffaloes do I have? Oh gosh, I have a lot. I say a lot, but I got copper and silver. Let's see, I guess 1, 2. I don't know, I got about a dozen silver buffaloes. I may have more someplace else, but I got about a dozen of them. Yeah, I don't think I only got the one Queen's Beast unicorn, so I don't have one for sale. I just have the one that's in my collection. They're getting expensive too. My gosh, I'm looking at them in the secondary markets, and the Queen's Beasts are like, the prices are going crazy. It's like over $100 for a Griffin. I'm like, whoa, when did that happen? You know, and the Red Dragon. Whew. Main D says, can I buy a walker? So let's see what I got. Let's see. I think I have more than one walker actually. Let me see. Morgan, size vintage. Okay, so I have an SMI walker, and then I got this one, which has got the walker on it, and no, not that one. Okay, so I've got. Let's see. Okay, so I've got two different kinds then. All right, hold on, George. Let me do this first. So I've got the SMI walker. Which is like the one I believe that went up for sale today. I believe, yeah, that was one that went up for sale. Oh, you bought it. You bought the one today. You bought one of these today. And then, or you won it in auction, I should say. And then I've got this one, which is also got the walker on it. But this is the one from Independent Living. It's got the eagle, and I don't know if you have one of those or not. But those are the only, right now, rounds that have walkers on them. Now, oh gosh, let me see. Were you talking about the real walkers, like the $50, the actual? I don't think I have any of those right now. So so did you want one of these, Maine? Did you want another one like you had, or did you want the Independent Living one? I'll do the Independent Living. Okay. So there's the Independent Living. And she's new. How much would it be for both? Okay. Let me think about that for a second. Let's see. I'm trying to remember when I bought these, so I know how much I got into them. Yeah, so. Hang on, I got the answer. Let me see here. Yeah, shoot. Let's see. Where is that one? Okay, so I bought both of these at different times. So the Independent Living, I paid $30 an ounce for. The Walker, I paid $24 for the Walker. So for both, my cost was $30, $40, $50, $54 was my cost for these two pieces. So I mean, you know, I don't know if you still want them or not, but yeah, with the prices recently that went up, so So what is your offer, Maine? Do you want me to give me? Let's see. I'll do. Just give me a minute. I want to make sure I have enough checking account first. Oh gosh. If you're that close on your checking account, Maine, don't buy these. Don't buy them. Leave the extra money in your checking account in case you have like an overdraft or something. You should never go down to the last penny. This stuff can wait. Silver can wait. I'll always have silver for you, Maine. All right, so let's see. You, George, you asked me something. George. You said something about the Walker, or no, the Buffaloes, right? I know, I just wasn't able. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to get into your business. I'm just, I just, you know, whatever. It's my dad complex coming out in me. What's fair for 3 buffaloes? George asks, what's fair for 3 buffaloes? Oh, let's see. Let's see. 1 buffalo went for 32 today. I think I started them out at, let's do, what did I pay for those buffaloes? Let's see. I could do for 3 buffaloes. George, I could do 3 buffaloes for 81. So let me know if that's of interest to you. And let's see, Maine. I have plenty of 65. Okay. What? 65. What did I say? Jesus, I forgot what I said. Oh, that's right, because I said one was 30 and 24. So that means I had $54 into it. 60, I have plenty, 65, okay. Yep, 65. Let's see, 54, 64. It's $10. Make it 64. I'll do it for 64. That gives me $10 above my cost. That's $5 per coin. So we'll say 64. So say SMI Walker Independent Living bin 64, and then type it in, and then I'll get these to you. I'll add it up. You want me to add it to your existing one, or do you want to? Let's see. Maine. I think I already did yours, right? Yeah, so you were at 70 total. So 70 plus 64. Okay. bin 65 and yes, add it to it, please. Okay, good. Or 65, bin 65. All right. You 65. I guess it's just $1. All right, let me add it up then. So I gotta, your discount becomes bigger. So hold on. I'm gonna have to redo yours, main, real quick. Oh, let me write it down, because if I don't write it down. Living and SMI Walker. This is from Maine. D, and this is 65. Okay, 2 coins, or 2 rounds. All right, 70 and 65. All right, now your discount. Okay. Plus half off for shipping. All right, so now I've got you for, oops. Let's see, originally you had three pieces. Now you have 5 pieces. Okay, so 5 pieces, 130.75, Maine. No, you're not a pain, not at all. Steph, yes, I will email you. Let me make a note of that. I think. Email with the total. I got Post-its everywhere. Yeah, so 130.75 Maine. That's for 5 pieces minus your discount, minus your half off for shipping for being a Torch member. It's really good that you guys are taking advantage of that. That's awesome. So that's great. I'm happy to see that. All right, so those 2 go into your stack. So George, are you still in the house? Let's see. Cadil? So George, you asked about 3 buffaloes. Can you say that one more time? Yeah, sure. The amount? 130.75, and that's for 5 pieces. Minus your discount and and half off for the shipping. 130.75. Good to go? If not, let me know. All right. Am I broadcasting? Can you guys hear me? Are we back? Do we have sound? Is there anybody out there? Ooh. So, gotta go, Nate. All right. Thank you so much for all your help today. You were a massive help. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's up, Silver Husky? What's going on? You guys hearing me okay out there? George, are you still out there? All right. So George, if you want to do the deal for the 3 buffaloes, let me know. Nate, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything that you're doing. Huge help to me right now. Deanne's still hanging with us. Okay, George, as you wish. Sounds good. What's going on out there? Let's see. I'm sorry that you got such a bad connection, George. I don't know what's going on. It's probably a combination of me and you, you know? Getting real quiet in the chat room all of a sudden. What's going on? What's going on out there? Is everybody gone? Is it time to shut her down for the day? Oh, your connection's messing up too. Well, I'm showing excellent connection on the studio, the YouTube studio, but I guess that doesn't mean much. Oh, we did get to 53 likes today. That's pretty cool. All right, so we got about 7 people up in the house. So if anybody has anything they want to talk about or anything that they'd like to see if I have, this is the time. Your internet is terrible. Mine's actually pretty good considering I'm down here at the edge of the world. I'm actually surprised. I do pay for extra bandwidth. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, you definitely don't want to come down here right now, though. Not until this Laura passes through. All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna close this thing down here if nobody is interested in anything and nobody wants to talk about anything. So we'll just call this a day. It's been a great show. Kind of long. We went 6 hours, but I think we got most of the show done within like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and then the rest was just us BSing, having a good time. So that's pretty cool. I had a great time. Thank you so much to everybody who supports the ST66 pouring bench. Greatly appreciated. And for the people out there that are the moderators, thank you so much for all your help. A big thanks for you guys. Could not do it without you. We are, look forward to some crosses being sold on a special sale, and might offer up 1 or 2 until then, but for the most part, have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you guys next week. Take care. Torch is out.